never guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let the day begin. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, and I'll just make this bed my home. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Better from above. Nothing's ever as it seems, yeah, except in that world that I dream of. Never gonna lose the ones I love. Never gonna lose the ones I love. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that world that I dream of. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, 'cause I can't face this day alone. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams.
USA News, I'm Ryan Daniels. Record-setting heat has fallen over the central U.S. this week. Heat warnings and advisories are in place across 18 states.
We're looking at 100 million people in the country under a heat alert, whether it's a heat warning, a heat watch from southern Texas all the way to the northern plains, the Midwest, into the southeast, also the Ohio Valley. So many of us under this sweltering heat.
Meteorologist Michelle Grossman, the National Weather Service, saying the heat can be deadly without proper cooling and hydration. At the same time, Tropical Storm Harold has made landfall in South Texas, bringing heavy rain, strong winds, and a chance for coastal flooding for over 1 million people. Over 3 inches of rain has fallen in the Corpus Christi area already. Former President Trump's arraignment in Georgia is expected to be televised. The judge overseeing his election interference case ruled Tuesday that cameras will be allowed in the courtroom through September 8th. Meantime, former Trump attorney John Eastman is out on bond after surrendering to police as part of the case. Eastman responded to reporters' questions outside the jailhouse.
Do you still think the election was stolen?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Still.
No question. No question in my mind.
Eastman's one of former President Trump's 18 co-defendants. Trump himself is expected to be booked in the same Fulton County jail on Thursday. President Biden will be headed back to the North Lake Tahoe area after a visit to the fire victims on Maui. The White House says the Bidens are renting the multi-million-dollar home of billionaire and environmentalist Tom Steyer. Also joining the family vacation is embattled son Hunter Biden and his family. It's unclear when the president will return to the mainland. Japan will release treated radioactive wastewater into the Pacific Ocean. It's part of the Fukushima nuclear power plant decommissioning plan. The plant was fouled by a devastating tsunami back in 2011. This is USA News.
Wireless headphones. That'll be $200.
I'll use my Capital One Quicksilver card.
Now that's a hit. You used the Capital One Quicksilver card, which makes you the hero of every purchase. With Quicksilver, you earn unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase everywhere.
I wanted running music, but unlimited 1.5% cash back is pretty heroic.
Good instincts. Every hero needs a theme song. The Capital One Quicksilver card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details. The roar of our engines, the pump of our heartbeats, the pedal to our metal, the sparks that ignite us, the pistons that push us, the passions that drive us. From the feelings that move us to the places that pull us on the roads that unite us. With nearly 6,000 stores and over 17,000 auto care centers, Napa has America's largest network of parts and care, here to keep you firing on all cylinders.
FEMA officials who are responding to the fire that destroyed the historic town of Lahaina on Maui are reportedly staying at $1,000 per night luxury hotels.
According to the Daily Mail UK, FEMA officials have been criticized for their slow response to the devastation. The outlet suggests that the officials who are staying 45 minutes outside of Lahaina at 3 five-star hotels, victims of the fire, have also complained about the one-time $700 payments to buy food, clothing, and other essentials. I'm Phil Hewlett.
Hawaii officials fear the death toll in Lahaina could rise sharply in the coming days. The death toll grew by 1 this week and now stands at 115. Former President Trump will skip Wednesday night's Republican primary debate for an interview with Tucker Carlson. Trump's interview with the former Fox News host is expected to be streamed online the night of the debate. 8 Republican candidates, meanwhile, will take the stage in Milwaukee, including Florida Governor Ron DeSantis, entrepreneur Vivek Ramaswamy, and former Vice President Mike Pence. Depp v. Heard, dominating on Netflix.
Can you please tell the jury why you're here today?
Ms. Heard accused me of abuse.
My ex-husband is suing me.
The docuseries following Johnny Depp's highly publicized defamation case against his former wife, Amber Heard, opened at number 1 on the streaming platform's top 10 English-language TV chart. Between August 14th and 20th, the show earned more than 16 million total views. I'm Lisa Taylor.
I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Of course I use Mr. Clean Magic Eraser to clean tough messes off my stovetop and bathtub. But then I discovered I can also use it to easily clean my patio furniture and even my shoes. I'm hooked.
And when wipes won't cut it, I use Magic Eraser Sheets. They're thin and flexible erasers, perfect for everyday messes, like gunk on my counters and sinks. They really are magical.
The reviews are in. Mr. Clean Magic Eraser and Sheets make cleaning look easy.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel particulate filter regeneration.
The DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. The DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. A computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with the dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF regens. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF regens.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, fine farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com.
Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Well, that midnight hour is upon us, and we're really got a long, long way to go. How will we stay awake? Thanks to Chris, for goodness sake. We got Steve Summers on the radio. We got that Hot Shot Secret and the diesel. You know, it really makes this Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. Well, we all tune in to catch the weather, and whether rain or sleet or even snow, it don't matter if we're in New York or Dallas, we'll catch it all on that Steve Summers Show. We got that Hot Shot Secret and the diesel. You know it really makes that Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. We got that Hot Shot Secret in the diesel. You know it really makes that Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. Let's start this overnight drive.
Ready or not, it's time to cue the microphone and away we go. What do you say we kick off hey, looky there, hump day. Midweek coming on, 23rd day of August, we'll call it. As we work our way time zone to time zone into a brand new day. Welcome aboard. It is the Steve Summers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Gold Eagle Studios. Here we are, a comfortable night, 72 degrees outside the secret bunker. They call it clear skies, but we still got some of the hazy conditions. Wildfire smoke out of Canada, right? That many cities are again dealing with this week. So I hope your week's going well. It was right about quitting time there Tuesday morning. I kind of did a refresh on the weather page, and sure enough, we had been talking about a possible tropical system coming together in the Gulf of Mexico. And didn't get to it before the end of the show, but indeed, it was Tropical Storm Harold that had come together during the overnight hours, since which point in time it has come ashore in Texas. Actually, in less than 12 hours after becoming a tropical storm, Harold coming ashore. Heavy rains impacting the southern portions of Texas through the day. And so we head into Wednesday, midweek here, western Texas. Yet northern Mexico will continue to see some flash flooding issues through the upcoming day as this system slowly unwinds. Meanwhile, of course, we've got a frenzy of tropical development there in the Atlantic Basin. Earlier this week, Tropical Depression 9 upgraded, obviously, to Harold. That was about 2 a.m. Eastern time this past morning. Harold has lost its wind intensity as it moves inland. It's just a tropical depression as of Tuesday afternoon into the day today. It'll be transitioning to what they call a tropical rainstorm. The bulk of the rain has ended along the South Texas coast as of this past evening. Heaviest rain's going to fall in the mountains, northern Mexico, and maybe the Big Bend area of Texas along the Rio Grande River. I mean, they're saying some areas could see up to 12 inches of rain. Definitely some flooding concerns there. As Harold moves on inland through the upcoming day, coastal winds, tides, and seas begin to calm down. Some of the tropical moisture from Harold may linger a little bit longer. Turning to the northwest, then making a northern trek into western portions of Texas, parts of New Mexico, could even reach as far as eastern portions of Arizona here later in the day today, according to AccuWeather. In El Paso, downpours associated with Hillary had passed hundreds of miles to the west. Some of those downpours and thunderstorms associated with Harold may actually reach some of those same areas later today. Enough rain may fall in short order to lead to some localized flash flooding. At the very least, cloud cover and showers should be extensive enough to keep temperatures from climbing past the 80s. So it's going to be a cool off for the first time since the start of June, as a matter of fact. El Paso, you might have your coolest daytime conditions since back in mid-May, or maybe even April, if the temperatures stop in the lower 80s today. But yes, it's been a hot summer in El Paso, of course. The all-too-familiar pattern where severe storms roll along the edge of that big heat dome that remains entrenched through the central portions of the country again for the upcoming day. We're looking at excessive heat warnings stretching from central portions of Minnesota on over into Wisconsin all the way to the Gulf Coast, so all points in between. And excessive heat watches now in place for portions of West Virginia, about the western half of Ohio, and northeastern portions of Indiana. Some of the hottest temperatures, I think they're talking maybe upper 90s by the time we get to Thursday in this part of the country. But along the outer perimeter of the heat dome, over the middle portions of the country, the combination of near 100-degree temperatures and exceptionally high humidity. No thunderstorms going to erupt in the bulk of the high-pressure area, but it's around the edge. It's a different story. Showers and storms near the boundary of the extreme heat and refreshingly cool air from northern Michigan to parts of Pennsylvania and West Virginia from now on into Thursday. While it may rain only in a part of this zone, some of those storms could become severe. Winds, hail, torrential downpours. Looks like overnight tonight we could see some stronger storms, mainly limited to the lower portions of Michigan. Meanwhile, the major hubs Detroit, Cleveland, Pittsburgh may be affected by some storms as they roll along. Of course, travel will be slowed on the highways. Could see some brief ground stops at area airports as those storms push through. Winds generally 50 to 60 mile per hour. Could see some gusts approaching 70. And gusts that strong could quickly raise the waves on the Great Lakes. So careful for the boating and shipping interest there on the Great Lakes. Looks by Thursday, the northern and eastern edge of that heat dome is going to begin shrinking a bit. As a result, the threat for severe weather will shift a bit further south and west compared to what we will see here for Tuesday. As we look toward Thursday, it looks like Thursday and Thursday night, some of those stronger storms, southern Michigan, portions of Ohio, much of Indiana, much of West Virginia and northeastern Kentucky. Pennsylvania, Maryland, you'll come into play as well. The risk of severe weather Thursday will include from Cincinnati to Columbus, Ohio, Charleston, West Virginia, and Indianapolis there. Looks like a new disturbance rolls over top of that heat dome Thursday. Thunderstorms likely to turn severe, starting with portions of the Dakotas to Minnesota, on down to northern Nebraska. So kind of an active pattern over the next couple of days here. Currently, looking at the national radar scene, it's a pretty quiet night. We can see the well-defined heavy rains associated with what's left of Harold in south central, pushing over into southwestern portions of Texas. Some of that's going to begin creeping into southern portions of New Mexico here during the overnight hours. So welcome aboard. Who we got checking in out of the box? Philly Dan is oftentimes is the case. Keep on humping. Hello, Jacob. Hello to Mr. Summers and the overnight drive checking in from Kingsport, Tennessee here. Shorty, I-77 northbound at the North Carolina-Virginia line at 71 at this hour. Good morning, Steve. It's the 15 car checking in. First chance I've had to catch the show this week. How about your guy, Dale McDowell, Mac Daddy, taking the topless 100 last weekend? I missed that. I'll have to go back and catch the replay there. That's my guy, Dale McDowell, Chickamauga, Georgia. Hello, Rockpick. What's going on? Hello, Steve. Truckers, third shift workers, and those wise old night owls. Currently at the Rochester International Airport, it's a cloudy, cool 59. But happy hump day, all those hard-working Americans out there. You're rolling toward the weekend. No brakes required. Everybody, watch out for the other driver there. Who's next here? Too Tall. Been a while since we've heard from Too Tall. Morning, Steve, and the overnight family. Hope everybody doing well. Take care. Have a safe night. Hello to Mary Ann. There's Sergeant MacGyver. Ogden, Utah tonight. A quite pleasant night, 64 degrees. Safe travels to all who keep America rolling. Midnight Special checking in. I've been out of the saddle for a while here, so welcome back, Midnight Special. Hello to Pappy, 75 degrees on the cruiser cam right outside the Hot Shot Secret Gold Eagle Secret Bunker. Let's go, Mindy and Bud. Let's get the party started. Hammer down, let it roll. Are you with me? There you go. Hey, Pappy. Good afternoon. Hammer down. There's Larry. Checks in Fishkill, New York tonight. Coffee time And then it's off to the app this morning. Rubber Duck camped out in Mishawaka, rolling over. Hello, Miss Millie. Good morning. Good to have you on board. All right, checking in here. We'll get to some of our other friends as we kick off a brand new day. Yes, indeed. Mindy's in the house. Bud's on board as well. And good to have you with us. Round the country, as always, it's 844-844-3388, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
Turbocharger spool time.
Turbochargers are designed to increase the efficiency and power of the diesel engine by forcing compressed air into the combustion chamber. Temperatures inside the turbo can reach upwards of 400 degrees. The oil meant to lubricate the bearings will burn, leaving behind a sticky residue called stiction. The turbo's ability to spool up quickly is hindered because the stiction-covered bearings can't spin properly. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator cleans the stiction from turbo bearings, reducing spool time, and builds maximum boost sooner in the RPM range. Stiction Eliminator is a synthetic cleaner plus nano-lubricant that contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator. Available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at HotShotSecret.com.
Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
All right, underway. Who we got here? Hello, Russell. Morning, Steve, 74, Dayton, Ohio. Sent you an article on your timeline about U.S. citizens to get out of Belarus, Poland, Lithuania, and Latvia. A lot of military activities increasing on the border. It's getting rather interesting, Steve. Russia has Russian mercenaries at those three borders. Anyway, I'll be on here for a little bit. Got to get up early, take my son for some medical tests today, 8 a.m. So, hope you all have a great day at the secret bunker there. All right, thank you, Russell. Yeah, things are getting kind of interesting. Buckeye Boy checks in from Ackworth, Georgia. A steamy 80 degrees at this hour. Been getting up pretty early the last couple of days, doing some local stuff. Definitely not an early riser, but had to get it done, and it was profitable. Maybe loading Friday for a Monday delivery in New Jersey. Should know more about that tomorrow. Went to the stepson softball game tonight. When I'm able to make them, I like to coach. They need a lot of work on the basics of fielding positions, hitting the cutoff, all that good stuff. Have a great night. Everybody be careful. All right. Hello, Gilligan. Morning, Steve, and the listeners out there. Clear 62, Troutville, Virginia. Everybody be good. The new boss is in the house. No funny business. You know, right-wing nut. There you go. Everybody keep it shiny side up there. Who else? There's Eskimo Mom. Happy Monday for her, hump day for everybody else. Whatever day it is, finishing up a two-stop pedal that finals at one of the Cincinnati stores. And I'd get in at closing time. So I'll be listening to Steve Summers while waiting on the manager to be able to close the store and get back to check me in. Kind of a humid night clear here. We're in the 70s. Everybody be safe. All right, 5-7 copy in the mail. Little Green is cold iron in the yard tonight. In other words, he's not on the road. Guess he's got a doctor's appointment in the morning. Hello to Bidu checking in. Good morning to the overnight crew. There's Jeff from New York City. Thanks for the excellent show, as always, Steve, and all the information. I guess we can start things off with, indeed, the contract voting has been taking place. UPS workers, verifying, voting in the New Deal. The 340,000 UPS workers wrapped up their ratification of the tentative agreement yesterday. The Teamsters said in a statement that 86% of the votes were in favor of ratifying the contract. So there had been some rumors and rumblings that it may not pass, but that's a pretty overwhelming vote there. They also said it was passed by the highest vote for a contract, actually, in the history of the Teamsters at UPS. They said more than 40 supplemental agreements were also ratified, except for one that covers roughly 170 members in Florida. The National Master Agreement goes into effect as soon as that supplemental is renegotiated and ratified. Statement from Teamsters General President Sean O'Brien says our members just ratified the most lucrative agreement the Teamsters have ever negotiated at UPS. This contract will improve the lives of hundreds of thousands of workers. It sets a new standard for pay and benefits. This is the template for how workers should be paid and protected nationwide. And non-union companies like Amazon better pay attention, he says, kind of giving a nod to the union's growing ambition to take on the e-commerce behemoth there. So, of course, voting's been going on since the August 3rd, and it concluded this past day about 3 in the afternoon. I think we all know the rest of the story. UPS is, by the end of this new contract, the average UPS full-time driver will make about $170,000. Now, that's pay and benefits all rolled in. Not clear how much of that figure that the benefits actually account for. Part of the deal was also that they have agreed to make Martin Luther King Jr. Day a full holiday, end the forced overtime on drivers' days off, and stop using driver-facing cameras in the cabs, among a host of other issues. They also eliminated the 2-tier wage system for drivers, and tentative deals on safety issues were also reached, including equipping more trucks with air conditioning and fans. That was one of the first things they had actually agreed upon. So, all right, Teamsters leadership kind of upended, as we know, 2 years ago with the election of O'Brien, who for quite some time had been a vocal critic of James Hoffa, son of the famed Teamsters firebrand, who had signed off on the previous contract. So the deal is done. It is official there. UPS ratifying their contract there on Tuesday. Hey, look at there. Who's on board? That's none other than Kyle Fisher. Hello, Kyle. What's going on? Good to have you with us as well. Yeah, we're going to get to Mindy coming up here in a few minutes. We'll get to the news break here just a couple minutes away, and we'll have a chance to chat. Somebody said maybe Kyle might check in as well. Give us an update. We did get the full breakdown from Mr. Dunlap, the NTPA report. I saw some of the videos you posted there, Kyle, this past day. Looks like you had some tremendous crowds there in Bowling Green, Ohio, for the NTPA championships last weekend. Hope you and Josh had a good time. Meanwhile, Texas Governor Abbott announcing this past day the state has deployed emergency response resources to help residents as Tropical Storm Harold made landfall. We're ready to deploy all available resources to South Texas. Ahead of the heavy rain and the winds that they saw this past day, we've directed the Texas Division of Emergency Management to increase the readiness level at the State Operations Center. I encourage Texans remain weather aware. Follow the guidance of your local officials and emergency management personnel. Flooding has become the biggest concern there now. Resources deployed include like rescue boats, transportation platoons, high-profile vehicles, rescue swimmers from the Texas A&M Engineering Division, the Texas National Guard, Parks and Wildlife Department. Okay, the National Hurricane Center reported, of course, Harold made landfall officially over what is Padre Island, Texas, kind of between Corpus Christi and Brownsville, at about 11 o'clock Eastern time this past morning. So again, continues to move on inland, sweeping all the way over into western Texas and reaching into portions of New Mexico at this hour. All right, Dave, a couple more folks checking in here. Dave, good morning, Steve, and the Overnight family. Just wanted to take a minute to say again how important this show is to me and my family. We're second-generation listeners. My parents actually listened to you and the Truckin' Bozo back in the day. It meant a lot to them, and it means a lot to me. Thanks for all you do. Keep up the good work. All right. Well, thank you so much. Hey, this is kind of a second-generation show as well, isn't it? We're all on the same page. All right, 844-844-3388. Rolling into the early hours of a Wednesday, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
USA News Update. Members of the Teamsters Union are ratifying a 5-year deal at UPS. Brian Shook reports.
That puts an end to the threat of a strike. According to the union, 86% of the members voted for the contract, which will be retroactively in effect starting August 1st. The Teamsters president said it was the best contract in the history of UPS. He said it should be used as a template for worker protection across the country. I'm Brian Shook.
Hawaii officials fear the death toll in Lahaina could still rise sharply in the coming days. The death toll grew by 1 Monday, now standing at 115. As of Monday night, all destroyed single-story homes were searched for remains. The effort now shifts to multi-story structures. It's believed anywhere from 700 to 850 people are still missing. I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
Ew. Gotta get rid of this old Backstreet Boys t-shirt.
Tell me why.
Because it stinks, boys.
Tell me why.
I've washed it so many times, but the odor won't come out.
Tell me why.
No, you tell me why I can't get rid of this odor.
Have you tried new Downy Rinse and Refresh? It doesn't just cover up odors, it helps remove them.
Wow, it worked, guys.
Yeah.
Downy Rinse and Refresh removes more odor in 1 wash than the leading value detergent in 3 washes. Find it wherever you buy laundry products.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right.
Y'all gotta try that Febreze car.
Just right, just right, just right. Yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah, breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
product claims without proof.
Every trucker on the road has heard product claims about an additive that simply didn't match their experience. Proof is found from third-party testing by a recognized, credible source. That's proof. Hot Shot Secret's Stiction Eliminator will improve your performance and fuel economy. For proof, we engaged the Ohio State University Center of Automotive Research to conduct an EPA-certified fuel economy test with Stiction Eliminator on a FedEx truck, a 2006 P500 Freightliner with 247,000 miles. The test showed a 3.6% increase in highway driving fuel economy from Stiction Eliminator, an oil additive. The complete report from OSU is available for download at hotshotsecret.com. That's proof.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator, available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com.
Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
For anything diesel, take it to Shy Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Shine Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute and Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Shine Diesel has you covered.
Hey, don't forget, as a listener to this program, you get 10% off your entire order at HotShotSecret.com by using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Attention all truckers, Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. I want to talk to you about those dreaded tax problems. I know you want to keep on trucking and not even think about them. Well, let's face it, they're not going away all on their own. You need professional help. I've been helping truckers put their tax problems in the rearview mirror for years. I can help you too. Call me for a free consultation at 888-632-4506 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. It's like I always say, keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS. 888-632-4506.
How do you sleep on the road? After downtime, do you wake up well-rested and invigorated or tired, achy, and sore? Well, if it's the latter, you're not sleeping on the Big Rig Mattress. The Big Rig Mattress is a hybrid with an individually pocketed spring core that's engineered to deliver the best restorative sleep for your time on the road. Many drivers have said they sleep better over the road on the Big Rig Mattress than they do at home. Learn more about the Big Rig Mattress at thebigrigmattress.com or call 877-736-4233. Most standard sizes ship within 72 business hours. The Big Rig Mattress, 100% made in the USA since 2009.
Because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
All right, as Mindy slips into the scene. Look at the view of the back of her head there. It's yeah, let me see here. It's real quick, like we got to jump over to. Hey, what day is it?
Hey, I guess we're supposed to say, hey, Mike, what day is it? What day is it?
Oh, yeah, it's Hump Day. That's it.
There you go. Well, it's good to have you with us. It's good to talk this morning, Steve, and it's good to have you with us, Mindy and Bud. And I guess Kyle's out there in the. You just have Kyle listening at this point, or is he in here with us too?
No, he's home doing laundry or something. He's up late tonight. So.
All right. So, all right. I didn't know if you had him on the line. So, but anyways, nope. We just wanted to call and check in. I guess we'll get that right out of the way, right out of the box there then this morning.
Bingo.
So that's a good thing. But yeah, we haven't seen too much industry wide, but anyways, hey, we were going to try to chat up some products, and I always like trying to chat up the ones that don't get mentioned too much, like the Never Rust lubricants that I can't tell you how many times I got something I can't make move that you spray that on and you leave it alone for 15, 20 minutes and you come back and you start working it a little bit, and the next thing you know, if it's a rusty bolt, or I had brake shoes that were rusted to a drum I couldn't get loose by working the truck back and forth, and I hate to spray things on the brake drums, but the Never Rust lubricant actually did a real good job there helping it out, and we got those straightened out. And of course there's the antifreeze, and we're getting ready to change the radiator in the fire truck, and I got 15 gallons of antifreeze from Hot Shot Secret there sitting on the floor ready to go in when we get the new cord into the radiator so we can get it all put back together. So anyways, we did want to chat that up. But
hey, say hi to Mindy. Is the audio in your headphones good? Is that good? You need more volume, less volume, or is it?
It is good.
It's good. Okay. Okay, so for you remember Horse Feathers. You got to meet him not this year, but the year before.
Yes.
When we went to that joint and he had to take the princess back to the hotel because she forgot her ID or whatever. Remember they wouldn't let a how old of a woman into the bar without an ID?
I was just going to say it was such a hot-looking lady that they thought she was too young to get in without an ID, so we had to run her back there to get that.
That's he's a smooth talker. She can't hear you.
Yeah, I know. But she might listen. She might be listening here at some point there.
Yes.
So I'm trying to keep myself out of trouble. I don't care where you go, but I'm trying to keep myself out of trouble. But it's good to talk to you again, Mindy. And it was fun meeting you that night. We had a great time there.
It was. It was very gentleman of you to take Princess back and get her ID that night.
I missed it.
I think we cut out there. I said it was very gentleman of you to take her back and get her ID so that we could all get in and have a good dinner that night.
Well, I just wanted to say that I got to go out and just steal Steve's wife, and that was what I was, go out and race her around town in a Mustang, and then I found out that she wasn't real too keen on traveling with other people. She's got a little thing that she doesn't care
Phobia.
for vehicles.
It's a phobia.
I guess. Yeah, a little. So she said she wasn't too scared riding with me. So I don't know. I don't know how to. I either did really good or she had her eyes closed, something like that. I don't know. But no, it was no big deal. I mean, do what you got to do. We're all family. We do what we got to do for each other. And I mean, everybody was there, and I just had an extra set of wheels, and everybody was getting started doing something, and there wasn't any big deal, and we all could enjoy the evening that way. So we had a good time. But anyways, I guess it's kind of what we do, and what I feel part of with being, with Hot Shot Secret, and as I say, using the products and how Hot Shot is to the community and everything else. I mean, the company seems to always be caring for everybody else and to make sure things are good for everybody. I mean, whether it's the veterans with Waypoint or the Battle Scarred Motorsports, and what you all done for me for the last, I guess, is 3 years now. We've worked together with the Make-A-Wish for the Mother's Day truck convoy. And so speaking of that, another, I don't know, a couple, I guess it's right down around 2, maybe 3 weeks, I'll find out where I should be for the top 30 drivers for next year for the Make-A-Wish convoy there on Mother's Day.
Well, that will be exciting.
Yeah. So we're looking forward to that. And after that comes along, they said that October 14th is the date the campaign starts for 2024. So we'll have to get started working hard, because with your help this year with Hot Shot Secret there, we actually have increased every year the amount we've raised, and we got to $10,000 this year. So we're gonna have to start working harder. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we got to try to figure out how to do it, because we've increased every year, and I want to try to increase again this year if I'm able to. So other than that, we hope with a new piece of equipment on board for doing the convoy, since we got the fire truck now, we're going to be a little more flashy than we were with the old Peterbilt. So we're hoping that'll kind of maybe bring us a little draw and a little more attention, and put the big Hot Shot Secret banner up and let everybody know how much you guys help out with us. So anyways, but really don't have much other than that going on.
All right.
So just wanted to check in and say howdy doody, and it looks like we got a pretty decent night here for trailer trucking. Can see some stars and a little bit of moon out there, and I guess we don't have to worry about Hillary or Harold there and whatever they're going to do to mix. Are they dancing out there? Did they come together to dance out there, or what's the deal?
Yeah, they're totally separate, but yeah, some of the rains from both systems impacting the same areas. All right, Horse Feathers. Hey, great to hear from you. Thanks for checking in here on a Hump Day. It's our tradition to say, "Hey, Mike." You understand? You know what that's all about?
No.
You remember was it the Geico commercials, right? Remember the camel that would walk through the office? Hey, what day is it? Hey, Mike, what day is it? I don't know how many years we've been doing that, but yeah, it's kind of a play. All right, so introduce yourself. I mean, this for most of our audience. I mean, aside for those that had a chance to maybe meet you there in Louisville the last couple of years, introduce yourself to the audience. Mindy Gross, who's kind of taking the helm, taking the reins, how would you put it, for the overnight drive?
Well, that is correct. I have taken over the advertising part of it, but I'm also going to be helping you in the background, try to help out on commercials and programming and see what you do and see how we can get the show going, get a few more listeners.
Get things moving forward, as they say.
Yeah.
So how long have you been with Hot Shot Secrets? How did you come in contact with the company? Do you live like in Mount Gilead or?
No, I actually live about 8 miles from the office, and I came to LSI in about 2014 is when I started talking to Chris and Brenda, and I'm actually so Chris and Brenda were together with the company, and I was actually one of Brenda's neighbors. Mm-hmm. And when Chris started talking to me, I actually had another neighbor that was also working at LSI at the time, and I said, well, I think it's just appropriate since we all live together that we start working together.
Yeah.
So since I actually came on in 2015.
Okay. So you've been there for you've been there through a lot of the expansion then. You're going back to the old facility. Yeah. Chris had moved up from the pole barn by then, right?
Exactly, yeah. So then he went into the old newspaper plant. So back in the day, Mount Gilead had a newspaper, and we actually published it in Mount Gilead, but we didn't. But they don't do that anymore. But but that's what the building is called to the locals. It's called the old newspaper building.
So I don't think that building is still now being used. I mean, I guess he built a new facility and then now continue to expand. And
exactly.
Are you doing distribution from there or what?
We are.
What's
so
that?
Everything that's produced out of the current building that our offices are in is boxed up and then is put on pallets and is taken to the distribution center, which was where we started at. And so that office only ships out the cases.
Okay, so that the shipping department, I guess.
Yeah.
So
when I started in 2015, we would take lunch breaks over to the new building that was being built and seeing the 40,000 square foot building, and there was just concrete. One day they would lay concrete, and the next week we would go back out and there'd be wires where offices would be and stuff like that. So we're very excited about the new transition into Gold Eagle, and we think, maybe in a few more years, maybe we'll build another building. And so it's pretty exciting to see the companies come together.
I did get to make it up, obviously. I saw you last week. Was that Tuesday, I think it was, came in. And how everybody do okay with their interviews that day?
I don't think everybody was as excited as they were to interview us. We're not all on the video, on the microphone every night like you are.
I know a lot of. I was nervous too, though. It's different to be on the camera thing, but I didn't really get to go out. I'd get back and see because it had been quite a while since I was there, and I know that there had been a lot of expansion projects underway.
Yes.
Have we got to where we're getting what do they call it? The drums? I mean, it used to work out of totes or something, and they were getting some bigger.
So right now they're working on what they're calling the tank farm.
Tank farm, that's it.
Yeah. So they're getting tanks, and I think by maybe in springtime it'll be done, but they're constantly bringing in more, adding to it, and they want to, the idea is that we're going to be blending it more on site.
So, I mean, okay, so are they blending some of it other places, or you have to have someone else blend some of it and ship it in, or?
We blend it all there. It's just in totes, and then we would just want to have bigger.
Smaller quantities, you'll be able to blend much bigger, so to be able to produce more product at a faster pace kind of thing?
Yes.
And that's a good thing.
Yes.
All right. That means growth.
Yes. That's what we like to hear.
All right. So let's see. I got a quick email. Morning, you're on our I-75 rolling south in Bowling Green.
Nice.
Got a clear night. Headed your way, ultimately Dry Ridge, Kentucky. Then back home again. All right. Buck, good to have you on board. Thanks for checking in. We've got to get the Brother Rambler on board. And, of course, where'd you go? Double R. He dropped off. He was there a minute ago. Give us a ring back there, Double R. We'd love to say hello and plenty of room for you at 844-844-3388.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
In many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com.
Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bosch.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive. So I get my first nomination for a DA award. I'm not used to having guests in the studio. I left her microphone. Oh, you didn't say anything bad.
That's good.
Yes. Someone did say that you're kind of quiet. You got to get like real close and talk straight into the microphone. You know, they're directional, as they say. Try that. Say 1 2 1 2.
1 2 1 2.
Louder. All right. So yeah. Anyway, so we're just Mindy's kind of nervous behind the microphone as well, but. So you're going to kind of come in, and I guess you've got technically your first sale since taking control this past day, and so if people are interested, if they, I'm thinking there's got to be interest right now that there's always trucking companies looking to recruit, companies looking to advertise products. You actually came across someone that I wasn't even familiar with that's going to begin advertising.
Yeah, so anybody that is out there that thinks of a company or knows of somebody that wants to hear them on your show, just email you or call me, and we can get them connected, and we'll talk to them, and I'll be glad to talk to them about advertising.
Easiest way to contact you, I think your email is Mindy at
Lubrication Specialties.
LubricationSpecialties.com. Yep. Lubrication Specialties. That's pretty simple. I'm Steve at HotShotSecret.com. Yep. And do they just call like the toll-free number for the main office and ask for Mindy or?
Yeah, or they can just call this main office and your 844 number, and we'll take their information tonight too, and then I'll call them in the next couple of days and get their information about it.
Okay. So anybody can call in. All right. That's a good way to go. All right, Brother Rambler wants to say hello. Getting the new week started here. Hello, Rambler.
And I am REV_PMC at iCloud.com. Praise God, Steve. How you doing, brother? And hello, Mindy. How you doing? Good looking?
Well, you can see the back of my head. I feel a little bit like Wilson from Home Improvement, where you could only see part of his head over the fence.
That's right. And, they can say what they want to about Disney, but on Disney Plus, they have the whole seasons of Home Improvement they just put on their platforms. You can watch everything you want to watch about Home Improvement. But Mindy, you're familiar with Willie Nelson, right?
With what?
Willie Nelson? Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, there was a bing in the microphone.
Oh. Okay. Well, okay. Do you know, sweetheart, he did write a song about you, right? Yeah, I'm serious. He wrote a song about you. It's called
I'm not sure
Angel.
I remember that one.
Yeah, hey, listen, it's called Angel Too Close to the Ground. Because you're just simply beautiful. All
Thank
right.
you.
I got to take up a little bit of my father's attributes. Steve, it's still August 22nd on the Central Time Zone.
Yes.
They make 2 full years that Dirty Diapers, and Mindy, that's my father. And it makes 2 full years that Dirty Diapers smashed the brakes and took his rig up there to the streets of gold. And I tell you, Steve, I still see the look on his face when he got told his cancer came back and the surgery wasn't successful. You know, Steve, he just put a smile on his face. He lost the ability to speak, and he put a smile on his face, and all he did was point up, wrote on the dry erase board, "Don't cry for me, I'm going home." And that was his attitude. And I tell you, you go to James chapter 1, verses 2 and 3, the Holy Spirit through James tells us to take joy in our tribulations and to be patient. And I tell you, not a day goes by I don't miss my father, I don't miss my stepdad. And oddly enough, Dirty Diapers passed away on my mom and stepdad's anniversary, and they would have been married 44 years today if my stepdad was still with us. Lost both of them to cancer, Steve.
Wow.
Yeah, lost both of them to cancer. But you know what? I'm not sad. I refuse to be sad. Man, I tell you what, this past message we had at Determined Ministries Church, and by the way, Mindy, if you don't have a home church to go to, they call me the resident pastor here at the Overnight Drive, sponsored by Hot Shot Secret. Get some Hot Shot Secret, put it in your crankcase. You'll be amazed at the great, wonderful works it'll do for you. And I know you got to give you a little plug there. But like I said, we ministered on heaven, and we're going to have a continuation this Sunday. The Lord wants me to go a little bit further into what heaven really is. And I tell you what, where they're at, Steve, man, I can't wait to get there. The Bible tells me, Steve, that there's no pain, no sorrow, no agony. It's all joy and happiness and iridescent streets of gold. And I tell you what, I'm going one day, and praise God, I want everyone that I know at the sound of my voice. I pray that someone will make Jesus Christ number one in their life so they can finally achieve what Dirty Diapers achieved. You know, he had to suffer with cancer in the end, but you know, that man's not dead. Yeah, the body's laying in the casket dead, but trust me, he is more alive than you and I can ever imagine. And he is. And I tell you what, he was a proud user of Hot Shot Secret. He did put it in his crankcase, and he was glad to use it, that 2013 Freightliner Cascadia that he had. And I'm a proud user. I had retired the Honda Civic. I'm now driving the 2015 Chevy Tahoe, and I use Stiction Eliminator in my Chevy Tahoe to drive myself 30 miles back and forth to and from work. So you got yourself a customer right here, Mindy. And like I said, if you don't have a home church or you ain't doing nothing, just come on by Determined Ministries Church. Look us up on Facebook. We're just one big family. We'll always welcome you. We'll have you. Just come on in with open arms. We love to have you. We love to have everybody else. And trust me when I say this old boy here, every night I pray for everybody. Sometimes even have tears come to my eyes when I think about certain things people are going through. And I want to just one more time before I get off here, thank the Monkey Gouger. He was definitely my father's favorite caller. And like I said, Mindy, this show kept my father. When he was suffering with cancer and the nights he was in pain, he couldn't sleep, he would wake up, turn on Steve Summers, The Overnight Drive, sponsored by Hot Shot Secret, and just give him joy and peace. And he loved to hear Jimmy Artis, known as the Monkey Gouger. That was his favorite caller. And he'd call me as soon as Monkey Gouger hung up, man, he'd always call me up. Did you hear what Jimmy Artis said? I said, yeah, Pop, I heard him. And he loved the Monkey Gouger.
Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate the invitation and all your prayers for the show. It's been really great listening to you. And I must say that I do have a home church. So if you're ever in Columbus, Ohio, and driving through, please stop by Genoa Baptist Church. We'd love to have you as well.
Well, praise God, if I'm ever up there, and I should have been up there, they should have gave me the invite because I would have won the championship belt. The UPS driver would not have got it. I would have got it. Brother Rambler would have been the world champion in truck driving if I had been there.
Well, there's always next year.
That's right. There's always next year. And I will be the undisputed truck driving champion, no matter what Gilligan and GMAB Enterprises says. But before I leave, and I know you got to get to a break, I want you all to remember this. Love is just not another four-letter word. It's something you have to do. It's something you have to enact. And if Jesus can love you, and he does, or Brother Rambler can love you, and I do, and Mindy, you beautiful, sweet, lovely lady, God bless you.
Smooth
Steve,
talkers.
you ugly preacher that's going to go out there and smoke a cigarette in a minute. God bless you, and I love you all. I'll talk to you later. God bless you,
All right,
everybody.
Rambler, thank you so much. All right, so we got clear lines at 844-844-3388. Jump on in. Got a news break as we roll into Wednesday. The Steve Summers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
It's coming. Crisp fall mornings turn bitter cold. As you fire up your diesel, you can see your breath on the inside of the cab. Imagine looking deep into your engine. Freezing temperatures impact your diesel's fluids, especially fuel. On a 23-degree morning, the paraffin wax in your untreated fuel starts to morph from fluid to large crystals. These crystals clump together and form a gel. At minus 10 degrees, your fuel hits the point where it no longer pours like a liquid. It's so dense that the flow through the fuel filter will slow, causing hard starts or no starts. Get prepared now for the cold that is coming. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel is a premium fuel additive that lowers your fuel's pour point to minus 65 degrees. If it's that cold out, you shouldn't be on the road. You ought to be at home in front of the fireplace. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel Premium Fuel Additive. Available now online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret.
Powered by science.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more, engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. Exergy is the home of the Sportsman line of injectors. These injectors are designed for use in pickup trucks with no other modifications and offer a 15 to 20 horsepower gain while being calibrated to tighter tolerances than factory stock injectors. With a product lineup of injectors from Sportsman to 700% over, pumps from Sportsman to 14 millimeters, and complete engine control systems, Exergy has you covered. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of our many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News, I'm Ryan Daniels. Record-setting heat has fallen over the central U.S. this week. Heat warnings and advisories are in place across 18 states.
We're looking at 100 million people in the country under a heat alert, whether it's a heat warning, a heat watch from southern Texas all the way to the northern plains, the Midwest, into the southeast, also the Ohio Valley. So many of us under this sweltering heat.
Meteorologist Michelle Grossman, the National Weather Service, saying the heat can be deadly without proper cooling and hydration. At the same time, Tropical Storm Harold has made landfall in South Texas, bringing heavy rain, strong winds, and a chance for coastal flooding for over 1 million people. Over 3 inches of rain has fallen in the Corpus Christi area already. Former President Trump's arraignment in Georgia is expected to be televised. The judge overseeing his election interference case ruled Tuesday that cameras will be allowed in the courtroom through September 8th. Meantime, former Trump attorney John Eastman is out on bond after surrendering to police as part of the case. Eastman responded to reporters' questions outside the jailhouse.
Do you still think the election was stolen? Absolutely. Still.
No question. No question in my mind.
Eastman's one of former President Trump's 18 co-defendants. Trump himself is expected to be booked in the same Fulton County jail on Thursday. President Biden will be headed back to the North Lake Tahoe area after a visit to the fire victims on Maui. The White House says the Bidens are renting the multi-million-dollar home of billionaire and environmentalist Tom Steyer. Also joining the family vacation is embattled son Hunter Biden and his family. It's unclear when the president will return to the mainland. Japan will release treated radioactive wastewater into the Pacific Ocean. It's part of the Fukushima nuclear power plant decommissioning plan. The plant was fouled by a devastating tsunami back in 2011. This is USA News.
If you have asthma, pay close attention to this message. It can save you hundreds of dollars on your healthcare costs. Right now, you can make a free call and get generic asthma inhalers for less than $20 a piece. That's cheaper than most of your insurance copays. And if you call right now, you can buy 10 or more and save even more. Our Rescue Asthma Inhalers are a real generic version of the product that you already pay hundreds of dollars for. Save yourself money and call now to order. If you have asthma, now you can save hundreds of dollars with no prescription required for your inhalers. Call right now. Learn how to get your Rescue Asthma Inhalers shipped directly to your door for less than $20 each. Call the Prescription Savings Hotline now.
800-451-0380. 800-451-0380. 800-451-0380. That's 800-451-0380. Call now.
FEMA officials who are responding to the fire that destroyed the historic town of Lahaina on Maui are reportedly staying at $1,000 per night luxury hotels.
According to the Daily Mail UK, FEMA officials have been criticized for their slow response to the devastation. The outlet suggests that the officials who are staying 45 minutes outside of Lahaina at 3 five-star hotels, victims of the fire, have also complained about the one-time $700 payments to buy food, clothing, and other essentials. I'm Phil Hewlett.
Hawaii officials fear the death toll in Lahaina could rise sharply in the coming days. The death toll grew by 1 this week and now stands at 115. Former President Trump will skip Wednesday night's Republican primary debate for an interview with Tucker Carlson. Trump's interview with the former Fox News host is expected to be streamed online the night of the debate. 8 Republican candidates, meanwhile, will take the stage in Milwaukee, including Florida Governor Ron DeSantis, entrepreneur Vivek Ramaswamy, and former Vice President Mike Pence. Depp v. Heard, dominating on Netflix.
Can you please tell the jury why you're here today?
Ms. Heard accused me of abuse.
My ex-husband is suing me.
The docuseries following Johnny Depp's highly publicized defamation case against his former wife, Amber Heard, opened at number 1 on the streaming platform's top 10 English-language TV chart. Between August 14th and 20th, the show earned more than 16 million total views. I'm Lisa Taylor.
I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
Okay, 3 dozen by tomorrow morning. Yeah, the roses and
Faraz's flower shop is blooming. To keep up with high demand, he must strengthen his business's roots.
Just 1 second. Faraz's flowers. Hold, please. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome to Faraz's.
Indeed can help him hire the people he needs.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job, you immediately get your short list of quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job criteria. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
Stiction.
Found throughout the oil system, stiction is the sticky friction that negatively impacts your engine's ability to function at an optimal level. The molecular structure of oil is a hydrocarbon. The engine's extreme heat, tight tolerances, and high pressure cause the oil to break down and release hydrogen, leaving behind varnish, a carbon-based deposit. The varnish clings to the engine's moving parts, creating drag on the turbocharger, oil pump, and pistons. Symptoms of stiction include a rough idle and the loss of fuel economy and performance. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator delivers a 98% clean rating in third-party scrub tests. Its synthetic cleaner plus nano lubricant contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Stiction Eliminator is available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at HotShotSecret.com.
Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Hello, Lauren Weiss, two-time world champion bull hauler. 88 degrees, Kansas City, Missouri. I'm late for class on this important day. The VIPs come to visit. I have a reason for being tardy at loading 86 heifers on my powerful chrome-plated cow truck. Live action continues. It's an epic night, Steve. A very special one-night-only shout-out from the Show Me State to Mindy. There you go.
Thank you.
All right. Hope you had a good time with the hot blonde wife there. I know you got to spend a day or two with her. So, all right. Let's see. Russell, Steve, I got to turn in so I can get my son to his medical test. I'll be back to work tomorrow night. I'll tune in, listen in on my midnight to 0800 shift. Everybody take care out there. Rolling in those big rigs. All right. Vincent. Morning, Steve. Have you read anything about the driver that got bit by the canine? Oh, yeah, that was several weeks back. Yeah, we had covered that pretty much in depth. Ultimately, that officer was dismissed. And yeah, I kind of suspected there'd be some lawsuits maybe forthcoming on that, but I haven't heard anything new since then. But yeah, that was covered pretty heavily a while back. Hey, let me grab Wheelchair Dave, Lake Lanier, Georgia. I did not realize, my guy, what was the purse there? 56 grand?
No, that was actually 50 grand that he won up there at Batesville. The one I was telling you about, though, that you could probably attend, knowing how you, how you wanted to go down to Florence. He will be driving up there at El Duro on September 9th. But besides all that, let's welcome aboard Mindy.
Thank you. I'm glad to be here.
Well, Mindy, I am actually from that area up there, kind of where you live, where the plants are at and stuff like that. Now, if you really wanted to get on Steve's good side, did you happen to bring him and his family some donuts from Eight Sisters Bakery?
You know, I try to avoid their donuts, but I do love their coffee. So I do. We do shop there quite a bit, but I did not bring any donuts tonight.
Ah, okay. Well, Steve will have to turn you on to a few places down there, like the Montgomery Inn and Skyline Chili and La Rosa's and stuff like that.
You probably have Skyline in Columbus, don't you?
There's one in Powell, but
Okay.
I did go past one on my drive, and the line going around the drive-thru was quite long.
I do use Stable products. I like Stable. I've been using it for years. I put it in on my boats and on my cars and trucks, motorcycles. If it's a two-cycle, I put the two-cycle fluid in. And then if it's a 4-cycle, I put the other type of Stable in. But definitely want to welcome you aboard.
Thank you.
And all that. Like I told you before, I am actually, in the summertime, I get up there because I've got another lake house up on Pleasant Hill Lake, Mohican State Park, if you're familiar with that.
Yeah, so we go kayaking there at least a couple times in the summer.
Okay, yeah. I got a nice house directly across from the lodge. See it miles away.
Sounds good.
Anyhow, you guys have a great morning, and I wish you all the success with your new position.
Thank you, and happy hump day to you.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, thanks for checking in there, Wheelchair Dave. Yes, indeed. Yeah, you got a sister?
I do.
Julie?
Yes. She found me.
She found you. Yes, she did. She said, hi, sis. That's
hi.
Pretty
Hi,
simple.
Julie.
So, well, hi, Julie. Good to have you on board. Look who it is. What's going on, Kyle?
Hey, Steve. Hey, Mindy. How you guys doing?
Hi, Kyle. I haven't seen you all day.
I know. It's been at least a few hours.
I know. Kyle and I, for all of you that don't know, our offices are right next to each other, so we see each other quite a bit.
When I'm there.
True.
When he's there, which I guess this summer he's been out quite a bit. How'd things go at Bowling Green last weekend?
Oh, it was wild, like normal. That's quite a show. If anybody is ever going to go to a pole, you really have to go experience Pole Town, USA in Bowling Green, Ohio. It is something else.
I mean, I hear it's like small town USA, and like what, the population doubles or triples or something for that Pool Town weekend?
It's got to. And they have a RV park there that I learned it's the second largest gathering of RVs in the world. I think only second to maybe Talladega. I know it's one of the NASCAR races. So the RV park there, which is a constant party for 5 days, is like a grid downtown city. It's just row after row. They've got like food vendors and stages set up like inside the RV park. It's so large. So it's a pretty cool thing to experience.
Mm-hmm. So I know you and Josh were there. I think I saw Trey in one of the pictures, and you had several others. You had obviously good big time crowd there, right? Stands were pretty much packed and stacked.
Oh yeah, there is literally never an open seat there, and plus standing room. It's just packed in. I'll tell you what, one of the coolest things they had this year that I have never seen before. I think we had the Gold Eagle team down too, shooting video there. So I think they probably captured this. It won't be a spoiler, but they, before some of these sporting outings, they'll have a flyover during the national anthem, and there's 5 sessions there, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So for the final session on Saturday night, they had a flyover, and it was four planes. I couldn't say what kind of planes. They were fighter jets that flew in formation over the arena during the national anthem. And then they said for the first time ever at a sporting event, they were going to make a second passover, and so you could watch them off in the distance just bank really hard. They circled all the way back around to come around from the same angle they did. And the second time over, they tapped into the comm of the captain in the plane, and he spoke over the speakers to the crowd. It was the coolest thing. And then they one at a time came back over, the stadium the second time through, kind of showing off, doing tricks over the pulpit. It was awesome.
Wow, that sounds cool. So I know you've got, I think it's one of your favorite events coming up this weekend, correct? The Shy Diesel.
Yeah, Shy Diesel Extravaganza. It's always back to back after NTPA championships. So it's one of our big Outlaw Diesel Super Series races. It's in Wagler Motorsports Park in Lyons, Indiana. It's a weekend of fun. It starts on Friday and Saturday. They got truck pulls each night, and our diesel drag racing series runs during the daytime. There's plenty of parking. If any of the guys are listening that are passing through Central Indiana this coming weekend, it'd be worth a stop and to take a little time off the road and enjoy some diesel motorsports.
All right, this is Wednesday. That's a Friday, Saturday event, I believe. Now, who all are we going to see there? Obviously, we got a number of Hot Shot Secret sponsored racers. Is that the division where will Levon Miller with the Fire Punk be there or no?
Yep, it'll be there. They actually debuted the new Pro Mod in Tennessee last month. First time out on the track was at our big race, so they really were trying to figure it out, and they didn't even get a really full hit under full power yet, as they're kind of learning the car. And we had a really cool company outing just a couple weeks ago at our local drag strip. We had the company out come out. We had a dunk tank and food and good time there. And Fire Punk brought the car out. They worked overnight just to get it out, to get some extra passes on it. So a lot of the company got to see the car up close, and now, which was good for them. It helped them dial the car even in more. So now this weekend at Scheid, we expect that it should be making full licks under power, and we'll start seeing what this thing can really do.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. So how are the Hot Shot Secret sponsored racers doing? All you got, because you got 5-6 different divisions, and 3 years. I think you said 3 years in a row, Hot Shot has been topped in each division. Yeah,
we've swept every class of Outlaw Diesel Super Series. from ET 770, 670, 590, and then all the pro classes all the way up to pro dragster. We've had a Hot Shot Secret driver on top, and so far we're about halfway through the season, and we are sitting at top in every single category again. So
wow.
That's
and of course
awesome.
this year we added the NHRDA, which is the West Coast Series. So that's actually culminating next month when we have our big finale in Texas for the World Finals, and we're going to have both our Outlaw Series and our NHRDA West Coast Series meet up down in Texas and battle it out to see who's the best in the nation.
So does that mean racing season begins winding down? I mean, I can't believe it's almost Labor Day and fall's going to be here before you know it. But how long's the season go?
Down south it never stops, you know. So, but we really are pretty packed through September, and then October really kind of becomes Southern racing. And if you remember, that's when we kind of take some of these diesel pro mods. The diesel season's over, and we head south to the big gas races and go for some world records. So that's always kind of a fun way to end the season. And we'll be doing that in October before we finish the year with SEMA and PRI, and then I go hide for a month or so and take some time off.
He really does. We don't see him in the summertime in the office, and then he really is gone the whole month of December. So we don't see him.
Well, since we got you on the line, Kyle, and we're introducing the audience to Mindy, do you have any lies or tall tales you can tell about Mindy? Or?
Oh, I've got bunches. Where do I start? No, I'll be nice tonight. Yeah, I'm really excited for Mindy. I think you guys are going to love her. I know this overnight drive family very well, and I know they'll take her into their arms, and she's going to be the best thing that happened to this show. So I'm really excited that she's in this new role, and can't wait to see what we can take the show to next.
All right, good deal.
Well, thank you.
All right, that's a pregnant pause. I guess. All right, anything else, Kyle? What'd we miss? Any new products available? Anything new on the horizon?
Well, you know what, Kyle? The only thing down here I'm seeing in the studio that we don't have is the new assembly lube. Do you want to talk about that for a minute?
You're right. Yeah, we just launched a new product, part of our racing lineup, our Adrenaline line of assembly lube for engine builders, and it's been one of those products that I never really saw coming a long time ago, but as big as we've gotten in the motorsports, and especially with the following that we've got with our Adrenaline racing oils and some of the biggest racing applications now, we've got a lot of engine builders that are recommending our engine oil, and they kind of came to us and they said, well, why not get Hot Shots in these engines from inception, when we're actually building them? So we kind of took that to the lab like we normally do and tested everything on the market, and our lab came up with an absolutely awesome product. And one of the coolest things I love about this assembly lube is they made it green. So we've got some green goo, and
we got some Hot Shot Secret green.
That's right. So yeah, we just launched that Mindy, last week or two ago?
Yeah.
It went live, and
you can check it out on our Hot Shot Secret website.
And we just had our first show with it at the NTPA poll. We sold a bunch of it there, and we've been sampling off to a lot of our engine builders, and I've been hearing a lot of good response from everybody. And we have a couple other things coming very soon, and also in the Adrenaline lineup with our racing side of things, a long-awaited our Adrenaline diesel race fuel mix should be out any day now. I'm expecting it probably this week or next week, and that's something that we've kind of been working with our drivers for, literally probably 3 to 4 years on. We've had it for quite a while and just kept perfecting it, and we finally got our final formula, and we are proud to really launch the best diesel racing fuel in the market, and I really think it's going to be that next step to changing diesel motorsports and taking it even to the next level, and that should be out very soon. And then to end the year, we're going to have our Adrenaline Top Lube release, which is a lubricant that's made for racing fuel. So for those people that aren't using our racing fuel, or on the gas side of things, our guys running alcohol and methanol and gasoline and E85 and all the different racing fuels, we have an excellent lubricant for it to protect these really expensive, racing fuel systems. So we've got 3 different adrenaline line products coming right out. And then also at the end of the year, we've got a new rebranding of the France filter, our bypass filter kit that we're going to be doing a big press conference at SEMA this year about. So this last 4 months of the year is kind of a product rollout, and really kind of excited about all that.
Gangbuster time, right? Full steam ahead.
That sounds great.
That's right.
So you're doing laundry, huh?
I literally I took my suitcase out of my truck about 2 hours ago from the last trip, and yep. And I heard Bud's down there too. Is he hiding in the corner?
Yeah,
You got it.
He is.
Yeah. So Bud's supposed to meet me over at the DC tomorrow. Well, heck, at 8 a.m. So
don't worry. He's not staying tonight. He will meet you there at 8 a.m. So don't be late.
Yeah. So
He
we're
said,
gonna
did you hear that? He said,
get a little
be on
bit
time,
tomorrow.
Kyle. Be on time.
Yep, I told him I'm a lot closer than he is. So yeah, we're gonna head over there, get the trailer ready, and I'll be heading out for Shy Diesel early Thursday morning.
All right. Well, keep us up to speed, informed. All right.
I will do, and I think I got a episode scheduled to join you again here in a couple of weeks. So I'll be back on with you here soon. So
okay.
So congrats to Mindy. Take care of her, Steve. I'm really happy for her, and I wish her the best of luck. And I know she's going to kick some butt, and look forward to seeing just what's next for this program. We just keep putting more resources into it, and really sky's the limit now. I'm excited to see where this goes.
All right. Hey, thank you so much. I mean, they were pretty impressed. They said, Kyle and Josh put this all together. Yeah, they did. Sure enough. All right. I guess he's gone. All right. Hi, Aunt Mindy.
Oh, dear.
Say hi to Gabby.
Oh, Gabby, it's way past your bedtime. Hi.
Gabby's on board. Okay. It is 844-844-3388. Yeah, we're a couple minutes from news break. Let's just take it. Double R, where the hell'd you go?
My phone died. How you doing, brother?
Good.
Hello, Mindy. How you doing?
I'm doing great. Thanks for calling in.
Oh, anytime. I try to call in as much as I can, which is very little, but anyhow, Sunday was a rough day for me and Anita. We got stuck in that Hillary. And that wasn't fun
I knew
to
you
see.
were heading out there, so I saw you posted a video. Looked like the winds were whipping, the rain, and
Yeah, 70 mile-an-hour winds. I thought my sleeper was going to come off the truck.
Wow.
And, it was a mess. And, but we really didn't get any rain where we were at. It was mostly wind. But you got out, I had to get out of the truck, and you could feel the moisture, in the air. So I knew the rain was there, but it wasn't coming down to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about, Steve?
Oh, yeah.
Does that sound about right?
They have a lot of storms out there. They get the dry lightning. I mean, thunderstorms, the rain's up there, not reaching the ground, though.
Right. And anyhow, we're over here Monterey. We just got loaded. We loaded, got some nice cars on. I'm taking down here to L.A. and drop, and then go back up and get another load. We got something like 300 trucks up here, and
wow.
Yeah, we're trying to get this event out of the way. It's closed up, so. But hey, Mindy, I got something for you. Something you need to think about.
I'm listening. What you got?
Well, next year in October, we're going on a cruise. All of Steve's listeners, and
I have heard about that.
Yeah, we would sure like for you to go with us. You would have a great time.
Well, thank you for the invite. I will keep that in mind.
Okay. That'll work. So, My sis put me up to that, Steve, so you can get on her about
I
it.
have not planned out my 2024 yet, but I will keep it in mind.
Yeah, please do, because we have a good time. We really do, and yeah, you need to go.
Okay.
You guys really do, and
I'll write it down.
maybe
right
get
now.
some people out of that hot shot secret office and bring them along, because we're all a big family, and I think they'll have a good time. So, anyhow, Steve, I'm getting ready to crash out here. I got to get up early, so I just wanted to call and say hi to you and hi to Mindy, and offer Mindy a invite.
Well, thank
I
you.
think that would be sweet if she went. So
And welcome aboard to the Overnight Drive family, right?
absolutely. I think, Steve, you remember the first cruise? Well, I didn't go because I think it was the second cruise. Yeah, I couldn't go because I had to go to Iraq.
Right.
But I gave my cruise up. Remember that? Okay.
I do. Yep.
But the second cruise, I think it was Chef. You remember Chef?
Oh,
Remember
absolutely.
him filling filling all them bottles of lemonade, made them look like pea bottles.
Yes.
And he put them all over the boat.
Hung them on my cabin door. Put them up on the mailbox. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Mandy, we wouldn't do that to you, sweetie.
Well, I
promise.
appreciate that. But I'm sure there'll be some shenanigans.
Oh, no, we're not that bad. So, anyhow, Steve, you have a wonderful night. I'll stay in touch with your brother. Tell Sis I said hi. I love you all out there on the road. Y'all be careful, be safe. Mindy, nice talking with you, hon. You have a good night yourself, and we'll talk with you guys later on.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you, Double R. Safe travels out there. Yeah, they called them trucker bombs, but yeah, we're up to news break, so we'll take care of that and come back with more at 844-844-3388. It is the Steve Summers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
USA News Update. Former Trump attorney John Eastman is out on bond after surrendering to police as part of the 2020 election interference case in Georgia. Eastman responded to reporter questions outside the jailhouse.
Do you still think the election was stolen?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Still.
No question. No question in my mind.
Trump is expected to be booked in the same Fulton County jail on Thursday. 1/3 of adults believe COVID-19 vaccine misinformation, according to a KFF survey. Almost all respondents, 96%, recognized false claims, with 1/3 linking COVID vaccines to sudden deaths in healthy individuals. Of those, 10% considered it definitely true. Stocks are mostly down on Wall Street after bank shares slid today. Declines in financial stocks offset tech gains after S&P Global cut credit ratings for several U.S. banks. Dick's Sporting Goods and Macy's fell sharply. John Schaefer, USA News.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TRAVEL for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or any gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TRAVEL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TRAVEL for 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up.
Do you have a Dodge pickup and hate your automatic transmission? Of course you do. LaVon Miller at Firepunk Diesel here, and we specialize in heavy-duty and performance transmissions for your 3/4 or 1-ton Cummins-powered truck. So if you're interested in turning your stock slush box into a towing monster, call us today at 614-733-3744 or visit us online at shop.firepunk.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, fine farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com.
Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Hey, if you're needing to stock up on Hot Shot Secret products, don't forget, use the coupon code Overnight Drive at checkout. You'll get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com. Over $5 a gallon for diesel? Wow, it's the highest it's ever been. Now, what if you could get paid to use a fuel additive? Hear me out. Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment, EDT, will improve your miles per gallon enough that the fuel economy savings will not only pay for the cost of the product, but also keep more money in your pocket. Think about it. At $5 a gallon, you're paying over $1,200 to fill up and going 1,500 miles on a full tank. Well, Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment will increase fuel economy up to 3%. That's an extra 45 miles per tank, $37 worth of diesel, and a savings of 2 cents every mile. EDT is so strong, it only takes $12 worth of EDT to get these savings, and you get all the other benefits of this 6-in-1 treatment. Take the EDT challenge today. If you're not completely satisfied, we'll refund your purchase. EDT is available at Pilot Flying J, Love's Travel Stops, and TA and Petro Stopping Centers. Learn more at hotshotsecret.com.
At Turbo 3000, our founder Andy Matouche firmly believed you should challenge yourself.
Put the most money back in your pocket, where it belongs. Four Wheeler Magazine took our challenge, and they wrote it did exactly what we said it would do.
As fuel prices keep going up, get your Turbo 3000 from manufacturer direct. Call us at 888-311-9993. Always free shipping in the USA, and for a limited time, save $45 off total purchase using coupon code SteveSaves at turbo3000.com.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
All right, back at it here, where we leave off. Welcome back. Hey, industry headlines, prices at the pump. Yeah, you probably noticed. Up. Yeah, of course, you anticipate we're headed toward Labor Day weekend. Probably see some additional increases between now and then. According to the latest from ProMiles this past day, we saw an increase not only to the national average, but also to the cost in every single region around the country compared to a week ago. A big jump, 14.1 cents in the West Coast without California, the largest of any region. Let's see, an increase of an 11 cents or more in the Rocky Mountain region, 13 cents in California, another 12 cents up on the West Coast, 11 cents in the Mid-Atlantic region. Midwest saw the smallest increase, but it was still up by nearly 6 cents per gallon. So these are your diesel numbers again now. So the average price nationally now at $4.32 per gallon nationally. Again, $4.37 on the East Coast. Some of the higher prices, you're at $4.50 in the Central Atlantic. Yeah, back to $5.60 per gallon in California. I mean, here you are again. Yeah, we're running towards $6 per gallon. In California, it's $4.64 on the West Coast without California. The West Coast as a whole above $5 once again, $5.14 per gallon. Well, let's see what's going on. Hillbilly wants to check in, say hey. Morning, Hillbilly.
Hi. I knew you were going to come to me. I'm checking in here at the plant, so let me
come back to me in a minute.
We can pause right there. Just back. It's called put them back in queue. And that means we'll say hello to the Carolina Monkey Gouger.
Well, what in the world is going on tonight?
Hi.
You made a special call because you saw Mindy in here, didn't you?
I sure did. I had to call and tell her congratulations, and looking forward to seeing you again next year at the truck show. And
I know it's been a few months since I've seen you in person, but hello.
Well, thank you. And I just wanted to call and tell y'all, congratulations, Mandy. I just was overwhelmed when I seen that you've been promoted to the job that you got, and I just want to call and tell you congratulations.
Well, thank you. I'm very excited to be part of this family, and I know that you will be supporting us, and I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Well, this is my family. The Steve Summers Overnight Drive is always. I think me and Steve. How long we been together now, Steve?
Oh man! I mean, is it at least 2004, or is it?
At least, because I know when you took right over the reins, I started calling. So what we're talking now, 20 years?
That's right. It's been 20 years. I mean, wow, time flies.
Time flies, man. I would tell you, I was. We went to the swamp tonight fishing, and I had a couple of questions tonight about Mindy and get this out to the fishing world. But I've been using the Stay Built 2-cycle motor oil, to stabilize the gasoline and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And tonight we was going to the lake, and everybody's giving me hell because I've had some of this gas in this tank for at least for over 6 months. It's a 12-gallon tank, and I just keep adding to it and adding the Stay Built to it and everything. And they said, well, you ain't going to get up there and leave us in the swamp tonight, are you? I said, nah, don't worry about it. We got it made. We got the Stay Built in the tank.
That's right.
And I mean, every time we fired the engine up, it never misfired or anything. Everything went good. Fish wasn't participating tonight for some reason. They decided to take a night off. I mean, it's been really hot down here in the southeast. The Carolinas, I think it got up to like 104, 105 today, and
ouch.
We was anticipating, the weather to kind of cool off a little bit tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Tonight at 9:00, we looked on the iPhone. It was still 94 degrees.
Wowzers!
And it's really hot down here. But can you tell us a little bit more about what we got in the 2-cycle outboard motor thing that we can use? I mean, a little bit more about the product.
Are you talking about the Stay Built Marine or just the Stay Built in general?
Well, we're looking. I've been using the stuff that's blue. It's
that's the Marine, I believe.
Stay Built 2-cycle engine oil.
Steve, you think it's the Marine?
I believe it's the Marine. Yeah, I mean that's the
blue,
Marine.
The
blue
Marine
bottle down there. Yeah.
Now, go ahead.
No, what were you going to say?
I was going to ask you. We know Stay Built's got stuff. What is Hot Shot Secrets offering anything in that line?
So for a couple of years now, Hot Shot Secrets has thought about, and they tested some products in our R&D department about starting our marine line, but we have not followed through on that just yet. We've had some other projects that have been put in front of that. So there is still anticipation of Hot Shot Secrets bringing on a marine line soon, but not as of right now. We do not.
Not as of right now.
Yeah.
Because the reason I was asking you a couple of years ago, I had trouble with moisture in the gas.
Yeah.
I just drawed a blank. It's been a long day. Chris was on the show one night, and I asked him, I said, I'm having trouble with getting water with this ethanol fuel, and letting it sit. And he had mixed up some stuff for me, and I used it, and it dissipated the water, and I mean, it was good stuff. I didn't know if y'all went any further with it or what.
No, there might still be some test tubes sitting around somewhere, but no, we haven't produced anything like that right as of now.
Well, I just called in. Did Bud make it down with you?
He did, but, unfortunately, like he said, he has to get back in the office at 8 a.m. and meet up with Kyle. So he has...
Right. He hit the highway about 10 minutes ago, so
he snuck out on us.
Well, I just want to tell him thank you to the Hot Shot Secret family and Stay Built and all that.
I will make
sure.
Sorry
we missed him.
I will make sure when I see him on Thursday to tell him that our favorite fan welcomed him in.
See, I'm trying to remember back.
World War III now.
Yeah.
Monkey Gouger, when it comes to, I had the conversation. I can't remember the guy's name, but he was one of those out of Chicago who was explaining the Stay-Built products. The original Stay-Built, the pink or the red, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that stabilizes for up to 2 years. Mm-hmm. And of course, the Marine has the added, the Marine is designed for 12 months. Stay-Built for 12 months, but it's also got, that's what you need to keep the water out. It's got the water dispersant, whatever. So that was the difference in, I think, the Marine versus the regular.
Correct.
Well, I tell you what, I've been using the blue stuff, the Stay-Built 2-cycle Marine. It's specifically for Marine.
Yeah.
And I haven't had a minute's problem with it. I mean, anytime I went to crank the engine up and anything gets fired right up, I believe in the stuff. It's good stuff. I ask all the fishermen are still running 2-cycle motors. You can run this stuff. It's got good results on it. Like I say, I've been running off just one tank of gas for like 6 months. Just keep adding to it, like a 3 or 4 gallons at a time.
Yeah.
Well,
that's what we like to
they
hear.
were giving. They were giving me a fit tonight and talking about, well, you got that. Did you put any fresh gas? I don't need it. I got it treated. Don't worry about it. We'll be all right. So we went up the swamp, fished, and had a good time. I mean, didn't catch no fish, but we had a good time tonight.
Well, that's all that counts.
And I remember that you was going to be on the show tonight, and I did not want to miss you, man, because, I mean, I tell you, you represent the brand good. You're going to represent this radio show real well. And I'm just so proud of you. I'm just so glad that you are in the position that you're in, and look forward to this thing going, way to the sky. I mean, really. So anyway, Steve, I just wanted to tell y'all hello and call in and talk a little bit about the product that I've been using and that I believe in it, and it's good stuff. And anybody that's running 2-cycle motors, and we're having a fit. It's ethanol gas is giving us a fit.
That's it.
And Stay-Built seems to be ahead of the program. I mean, ahead of the curve on it, and I believe in it. So anyway, we're going to back on out of here and let y'all go on with the show tonight. Mindy, it was great talking to you, and we'll look forward to seeing you at the Mats in 2024.
I will be there.
So you're at the Marina Del Rey, for the rest of the week? Probably till when you head back out? Sunday, Monday?
We're leaving out Sunday, and we're going to go fishing again tomorrow night, hoping the moon did not cooperate tonight. It did not give us enough light. And the fish couldn't see our lures and stuff. It was just a fiasco. But we had a great time tonight. Bunch of old friends up there laughing, joking, cutting up, and giving everybody hell. You know how it is. And
drinking Bud
a lot
Light.
of them,
Bud Light.
Drink a lot of them Skull Busters. So anyway, we gonna get out of here. It was great to talk to y'all, and
it was the PBR.
We'll see you later.
All right, Monkey Gouger, have a great night. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, Yeah, I don't know what he's drinking now, but it ain't the Bud Light. He may
Yeah,
be the Pabst Blue Ribbon guy.
There you go.
Hillbilly beer. All right, speaking of Hillbilly, we'll get back to you. Hopefully he's had a chance to get all checked in there. Meanwhile, 844-844-3388. We'll be back in 2.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, fine farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
So Buckeye Boy said, Mindy, turn around, look at the camera. Give us a front view. Wave at the camera. There you go, Buckeye Boy. He said, welcome, Mindy. Try to look at the camera time to time so we can connect a face with the voice. There you go.
Turn this mic around a little bit. There we go.
Good to have you on board, Buckeye Boy. What's going on tonight? All right, let me see. Plenty of room for you at 844-844-3388. And we all checked in, Hillbilly.
Yes, sir. I mean, I literally just walked to the door to check in with the guard to get my trailer number. Happy Hump Day, Steve. And
yes.
Good morning and welcome to the family, Mindy.
Thank you.
So how you like your new position, or is it just now started?
I think it's been a couple weeks, and we're still getting my feet wet. But I've met Steve and Lisa a couple years ago, but down at Matt's, and they've always been part of Hot Shot Secrets. But I think now I'm ready to be part of the Steve Summers family. So it'll be great as we move together to go forward.
Good deal. Steve, speaking of Bowling Green, you're talking to Cal. Did you happen to catch that video of the mini rod that ended up on its top?
No, sir.
Yeah, one of the mini rods broke loose from the sled, and when it did, it actually did a somersault and landed up on its wheels up. It's a interesting video, and the road cage did exactly what it's supposed to do.
So I'm guessing it when it broke loose, so the wheel spun so fast it kind of did a backflip, did it, or?
It kind of like did a backflip. I mean, it was kind of weird. I mean, usually you see them go, they overturn to the side. This one actually kind of like did a backflip and landed on its top.
Wow.
I mean, I seen the video yesterday. I'm like, whoa, that was a wild ride, but that's the reason why they sanction them road cages like they do too.
Yeah.
But I know my home team, the Sullivans, they come home with the two-wheel drive win for the Super Stock.
Well, that's awesome.
So, but I was talking to them the other day, seeing their pictures up they posted, but looked like a good time. Steve, you gonna watch the debate, or you gonna watch the Trump interview?
I'll probably be snoozing through both.
You and me both, probably, because I think we get up about the same time. I leave at 11. So Trump's it's gonna be what? He's a Tucker interview, and I guess that's probably gonna be on Twitter or X, as they call it now.
I thought they said that was pre-recorded.
It's already been recorded. I did hear that.
But they're supposed to be playing it at the same time as the debate's going on. But they're saying on your newscast. So I just wonder how many people's going to chime into the debates tonight. I think it's going to be
when you got Trump leading by such a wide margin, and I understand why there's no desire to participate, because it would just be essentially, it'd be more like him getting on the stage with the Democrats, because they're all going to be going after him,
Right. I don't blame him for not going, like you said. But I guess Thursday is going to be a circus show down at the Georgia there with all the cameras in the courtroom and stuff. So the judge said he's going to allow cameras in the courtroom.
I believe that's the case, and I saw a headline, because what the sheriff down there has been talking about, we're going to do a mug shot. I think that may not be the case now. Drudge had a big headline that maybe no mug shot. And as I think Pappy explained, that the Secret Service really dictates all that stuff, what they can and cannot do. I mean, they are the ones in charge.
I got you. Hey, Mindy, I'm actually up in your neck of the woods right now. I'm in Columbus there off Allen Creek at the Coca-Cola plant.
Oh, yeah, we hang out at Allen Creek quite a bit with our kayaks, but and my husband took our dogs there last week, so they have a little dog park where the dogs can get in.
But Steve, I'm going to be heading south for Louisville on my regular run, so you all have a good night and happy hump day, and everybody be safe.
Well,
very good.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for checking in, Hillbilly. Safe travels. There you go. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what kind of a viewership they have for the Republican debate. Trump will not be there. What time is it tonight? 9:00 Eastern tonight in Milwaukee. So Ron DeSantis, Vivek Ramaswamy, Mike Pence, Nikki Haley, South Carolina Senator Tim Scott, Chris Christie, North Dakota Governor Doug Burgum, and former Arkansas Governor Asa Hutchinson. Is there any interest? And it seems like it's just a waste of time and money when you got, most of these are polling down in like 1%. You take like North Carolina or North Dakota's former governor or Arkansas's governor Asa Hutchinson on the national stage. Most people have never heard of him.
I think you're right. It'll be interesting to see if anybody even turns in with it being down to 1%.
Yeah, Vivek Ramaswamy. I'd never heard of the guy. He's from Ohio, supposedly. He's supposed to be the Ohio billionaire. Now, I've seen some of the interviews with him, and I think he talks a pretty good talk, but nobody knows who he is.
Yeah, they're just...
Maybe this is, the thinking is, this is their opportunity to get on the national stage for the first time, maybe introduce themselves and see what the polling does. Will they start, stealing from the Trump camp, or hey, there's over a year to go. We'll see where things turn out. All right, shared the diesel prices here just came out at the headline. Gas prices back to the highest point of the year. Gas prices in California, the highest point of the year, and they are actually approaching prices we saw last summer, according to AAA. Average price for a gallon of, now this is regular unleaded in California, is now at $5.26 per gallon, up 10 cents over the past week, up 37 cents over the past month. 1 year ago at this time, it was $5.34 per gallon, so we're less than a dime away from where it was a year ago. Now, in Los Angeles County, the average price for a regular unleaded $5.36 yesterday. The national average is $3.85 per gallon. California, once again, the highest gas prices in the nation, followed by Washington State at $5.05 per gallon. Oil Price Information Service said this past morning that L.A. and San Francisco wholesale gas prices are surging because there's limited supply on the wholesale market and a lot of demand from refiners looking to buy excess supply. Combination of those factors continues to put upward pressure on the prices at the pump. All right, Donut Man's on board, after which we've got clear lines at 844-844-3388 as we close out hour number 2. Just an opportunity to tell you for over 60 years, Sta-Bil has been the go-to additive when storing whether it's lawn equipment, collector cars, generators, anything that's going to be sitting around with gas in it for an extended time period. As we just explained to Monkey Gouger, Sta-Bil, the original Sta-Bil storage, keeps gas fresh for up to 2 years and combats corrosion issues in your fuel system at the same time. Make sure to store that engine the right way with Sta-Bil. Oh, yeah, and for being a listener to this program, go to goldeagle.com, place your order, use the coupon code OvernightDrive at checkout, and you'll save 15% off your entire order.
It's coming. Crisp fall mornings turn bitter cold. As you fire up your diesel, you can see your breath on the inside of the cab. Imagine looking deep into your engine. Freezing temperatures impact your diesel's fluids, especially fuel. On a 23-degree morning, the paraffin wax in your untreated fuel starts to morph from fluid to large crystals. These crystals clump together and form a gel. At minus 10 degrees, your fuel hits the point where it no longer pours like a liquid. It's so dense that the flow through the fuel filter will slow, causing hard starts or no starts. Get prepared now for the cold that is coming. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel is a premium fuel additive that lowers your fuel's pour point to minus 65 degrees. If it's that cold out, you shouldn't be on the road. You ought to be at home in front of the fireplace. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel Premium Fuel Additive. Available now online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret.
Powered by science.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more, engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. Exergy is the home of the Sportsman line of injectors. These injectors are designed for use in pickup trucks with no other modifications and offer a 15 to 20 horsepower gain while being calibrated to tighter tolerances than factory stock injectors. With the product lineup of injectors from Sportsman to 700% over, pumps from Sportsman to 14 millimeters, and complete engine control systems, Exergy has you covered. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of our many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News, I'm Ryan Daniels. Record-setting heat has fallen over the central U.S. this week. Heat warnings and advisories are in place across 18 states.
We're looking at 100 million people in the country under a heat alert, whether it's a heat warning, a heat watch from southern Texas all the way to the northern plains, the Midwest, into the southeast, also the Ohio Valley. So many of us under this sweltering heat.
Meteorologist Michelle Grossman, the National Weather Service, saying the heat can be deadly without proper cooling and hydration. At the same time, Tropical Storm Harold has made landfall in South Texas, bringing heavy rain, strong winds, and a chance for coastal flooding for over 1 million people. Over 3 inches of rain has fallen in the Corpus Christi area already. Former President Trump's arraignment in Georgia is expected to be televised. The judge overseeing his election interference case ruled Tuesday that cameras will be allowed in the courtroom through September 8th. Meantime, former Trump attorney John Eastman is out on bond after surrendering to police as part of the case. Eastman responded to reporters' questions outside the jailhouse.
Do you still think the election was stolen?
Absolutely. No question in my mind.
Eastman's one of former President Trump's 18 co-defendants. Trump himself is expected to be booked in the same Fulton County jail on Thursday. President Biden will be headed back to the North Lake Tahoe area after a visit to the fire victims on Maui. The White House says the Bidens are renting the multi-million-dollar home of billionaire and environmentalist Tom Steyer. Also joining the family vacation is embattled son Hunter Biden and his family. It's unclear when the president will return to the mainland. Japan will release treated radioactive wastewater into the Pacific Ocean. It's part of the Fukushima nuclear power plant decommissioning plan. The plant was fouled by a devastating tsunami back in 2011. This is USA News.
If you have asthma, pay close attention to this message. It can save you hundreds of dollars on your healthcare costs. Right now, you can make a free call and get generic asthma inhalers for less than $20 a piece. That's cheaper than most of your insurance copays. And if you call right now, you can buy 10 or more and save even more. Our Rescue Asthma Inhalers are a real generic version of the product that you already pay hundreds of dollars for. Save yourself money and call now to order. If you have asthma, now you can save hundreds of dollars with no prescription required for your inhalers. Call right now. Learn how to get your Rescue Asthma Inhalers shipped directly to your door for less than $20 each. Call the Prescription Savings Hotline now.
800-451-0380. 800-451-0380. 800-451-0380. That's 800-451-0380. Call now.
FEMA officials who are responding to the fire that destroyed the historic town of Lahaina on Maui are reportedly staying at $1,000 per night luxury hotels.
According to the Daily Mail UK, FEMA officials have been criticized for their slow response to the devastation. The outlet suggests that the officials who are staying 45 minutes outside of Lahaina at 3 five-star hotels, victims of the fire, have also complained about the one-time $700 payments to buy food, clothing, and other essentials. I'm Phil Hewlett.
Hawaii officials fear the death toll in Lahaina could rise sharply in the coming days. The death toll grew by 1 this week and now stands at 115. Former President Trump will skip Wednesday night's Republican primary debate for an interview with Tucker Carlson. Trump's interview with the former Fox News host is expected to be streamed online the night of the debate. 8 Republican candidates, meanwhile, will take the stage in Milwaukee, including Florida Governor Ron DeSantis, entrepreneur Vivek Ramaswamy, and former Vice President Mike Pence. Depp v. Heard, dominating on Netflix.
Can you please tell the jury why you're here today?
Ms. Heard accused me of abuse.
My ex-husband is suing me.
The docuseries following Johnny Depp's highly publicized defamation case against his former wife, Amber Heard, opened at number 1 on the streaming platform's top 10 English-language TV chart. Between August 14th and 20th, the show earned more than 16 million total views. I'm Lisa Taylor.
I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
Okay, 3 dozen by tomorrow morning. Yeah, the roses and
Faraz's flower shop is blooming. To keep up with high demand, he must strengthen his business's roots.
Just 1 second. Faraz's flowers. Hold, please. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome to Faraz's.
Indeed can help him hire the people he needs.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job, you immediately get your short list of quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job criteria. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel particulate filter regeneration.
The DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. The DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. A computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with the dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF regens. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF regens.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, fine farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
5 GM divisions get their final pre-NTPC tune-up in nearby Napoleon.
Up in the trucking capital of Michigan, semis made the second-to-last stop on their championship pedal run. And coming up, it's the Premier Level Pullers' last shot at the challenge in Bowling Green. From National Tractor Pullers Association headquarters in Columbus, Ohio, this is the NTPA Overnight Radio Report. We'll have results to share from the Henry County Fairground Nationals and Morley, Michigan celebration on the pond a bit later on our report. But as this is the Overnight Drive brought to you by Hot Shot Secret, we want to open the broadcast with a look at the competitor bonus program brought to you by Hot Shot Secret, namely the 2023 Challenge. 5 challenge events have come and gone. Now there's just one major weekend left at the National Tractor Pulling Championships in Bowling Green, Ohio, from Thursday through Saturday, August 17th through the 19th. Tickets and info for that incomparable spectacle are available at pulltown.com, and the live stream will be up starting Thursday evening at ntpa.tv. We'll keep you up to date on the class results at ntpapull.com all weekend long. But back to the challenge. In light superstock, the 2 Blackburn Chesick Armed and Dangerous machines are tied for the lead. Championship points leader Adam Spiegelberg is 7 back in third with Detonator Black. In Superstock Diesel, Kent Payne's Super Rooster is ahead of Colin Ross's Triple Bypass by 4 and the Degenhardt's Diggin' Hard by 8. In Superstock Open, the Blackburn Chesick Heavy Armed and Dangerous machines are chasing down Zane Daly's Rotten Deer 2, but Daly's hanging on with a 2-point lead. Their championship will be finalized in BG. In Super Farm, the Deer Tracks of the Freeze family has put a chill into the rest of the field. They're up 6 in the Hot Shot Secret Challenge over past champions Ryan Anderson and John Silsby. In Pro Stock, Brent Meyer's Injected Funds is the surprise of the season. He's number 1 in the championship chase and leads Jack Mays' Billet Binder and Brandon Simon's Loud and Heavy by 1 in the bonus series. In Two-Wheel Drive, Joey Frazier's comeback year persists with Come Around Sundown, the leader in both GN and Challenge. He's up 6 on Russ Nichols' On the Edge for the bonus check. In 4-Wheel Drive, Carmen Foster and Foster Child lead Ike Zaring's Bucket List by 4 and Mark Mangan's Outlaw by 6. In Superstock Diesel 4x4, it's Eric Stacy Smokanya ahead of Nick Gillette's Top Shelf by 2. In Super Semi, the Playing with Fire of Ryan DeBrew is up 5 on Lonnie Saylor's Holy Smokes. The season trophy gets engraved in Pulltown. In Modified Mini, defending champ Adam Bauer and Iron Toy have a double-digit lead in both the championship standings and the challenge. The closest contender in both is Renee Theobald's new entry, Pretty Wicked. In Light Modified, Todd Feist's Snow Farmer arrives with momentum after Brandon Simon's Simon Says won the opener. They're tied atop the challenge with Les Corporal's Corporal Punishment 1 marker behind. In Modified, Brett Berg's Rank Seed Moneymaker is 1 point ahead of the Simon's 4-engine Simon Says and 5 up on the Ramblin' Rose of Tommy Owens. And in Unlimited, Adam Bauer's Cross-Threaded has 2 wins in the series and a 4-point lead on a fellow 5-engine machine, Wayne Purser's Uncle Sam. Just enough time remains for a quick shout-out to our winners in Napoleon, Ohio and Morley, Michigan last Saturday. Colin Ross in Superstock Diesel, Julia Ray and Mac Daddy in Pro Stock, Mason Theobald and Wicked for their second straight in 2-Wheel Drive, Peyton Davis and the Punisher in 4-Wheel Drive, Chase Richardson and Vibrator in KPXA Modified Mini, and Ben Gordon in Dr. Preload Super Semi making his season debut with Let Her Rip Tater Chip. Don't forget Bowling Green this weekend starting Thursday night. Pulltown.com for tickets, ntpa.tv for the live stream. And the best pulling hangover cure? More pulling in Armada, Michigan next Sunday. Reporting for the NTPA on the Overnight Drive, I am John Dunlap. Stay safe and pull hard.
Back at it here. Another hour in the books. And as usual, it's 844-844-3388. Other items in the news, couple things to bring you up to speed on. Been a lot of talk of wildfires. Of course, Canada has been burning all summer long. Yeah, we just come off the massive blaze in Hawaii. Firefighters working to contain a growing wildfire in Wharton State Forest in New Jersey. The blaze, dubbed the Dragway Wildfire by the New Jersey Forest Fire Service, has grown to encompass 1,200 acres near what is the shuttered Atco Dragway, Waterford Township. Was spotted on Sunday as of late Monday afternoon, 40% contained. Crews have been building containment lines They stress the fire poses no threat to nearby structures at this point, no injuries reported, and no evacuations at this point. It was in a remote area of the forest, and they are expecting crews to be on the scene for days. Our apparatus could not make access to the fire. We had to make access to the fire on foot, but because we can't get any bulldozers or fire apparatus to the fire, we have to bring it out to a safe place to contain it. Now, Wharton State Forest spans more than 110,000 acres across Atlantic, Burlington, and Camden counties there in New Jersey. It's the largest single tract of land actually within New Jersey State Park System. For whatever reason, this is the 13th wildfire that New Jersey has experienced this season. Now, they do say any blaze that exceeds 100 acres would be considered major wildfires. So that's underway, and I guess they probably made some additional progress this past day. But morning, Donut Man, what's happening?
Oh, not too much. Good morning, Steve. Welcome to the family, Mindy.
Thank you.
We appreciate you being with us. I'm kind of like Monkey Gouger. I've been known Steve for, well, the first time I met him, I think, was about, 19 years ago, Steve, at the truck show?
It sounds about right.
I think that was the first time I met you in person. But I was talking to you before that. I remember talking to you when you first started. That's going back a few years. But, yeah, I want to just comment. I do like the Stay-Built products. I use the 2-cycle oil for my 2-cycle mix because I got a 2-cycle weed eater, my chainsaws, things like that. And I use the Gas Extreme in the wife's car and in my pickup. Works wonders, and she seems to be happy with it. So
we use the Gas Extreme at our house as well.
Yeah, use the Stiction Eliminator too on both cars. So. You guys have a good product. I appreciate you guys, getting Steve back on where he belongs. He's probably the best trucking radio host we have out here, and when he was gone there for that spell, we kind of all went through withdrawals, and it's kind of nice to get the family back together. And we're kind of like, I guess I always tell Steve, I say, we might be dysfunctional, but we're still family.
There you go.
We have our cast of characters, everybody from Gilligan to Jolly Green and his buddy, the Sex Maniac, and you get around the show for a while, you'll kind of learn to deal with us, but, we all look out for each other, and we, if we didn't think your product was worthwhile, we're the type of people that would say, hey, this is snake oil, but, you guys are a good product. We appreciate you, sponsored Steve, and hopefully we can get this show grow and get it going. And, it's kind of like I told Steve when he came back. I said, you got to crawl, then you got to walk, and then you run.
That's
and we're
right.
in the walking phase, and it looks like we're getting ready to hit the running phase. So,
that's
and
what the
I want to
plan
take
is.
a minute, Steve. We kind of had a sad day at our Buffalo terminal today. One of our dock workers got killed in a freak accident on the job today. So
really?
I want to kind of send prayers to the people at our Buffalo terminal that listen, that I got, because that's who I switch out with. And I was kind of like, yeah, we're running behind tonight, but I'll be going past your Mount Gilead exit here before too long. I go back and forth through there every night. So I kind of like, well, there's the headquarters for the Hot Shots, and so we appreciate you, and I look forward to having you being a part of the family. And Steve will let you know, I've just about every year, me and my wife and Lee's daughter make it down there to the truck show, and Steve's watched her grow up, and he's seen some of the grandkids grow up a little bit, and like I seen watch Steve kids grow up and become great people, and his grandkids are growing up, and I still see those pictures of Rowan. I was like, good Lord, that boy's I guess you make 2 trips to the grocery. You have to double your groceries. One order for him, and then everybody else.
Good. I mean, I'm no joke. That kid will go through a gallon of milk every day. He will literally drink a gallon of milk in a day. Yeah.
I say probably when he makes a sandwich, it's like a loaf of bread, and 2 pounds of lunch meat, 3 bags of chips.
Yeah.
Hour later, what's for dinner?
That's how it goes with
I'm
boys.
trying to think back. The other day, I'm going way back in time. You got the handle, Donut Man, because when you first started calling in, when my dad was doing it, before I even started with him, were you running a bakery, or were you just cooking donuts in the morning at a bakery? What?
Well, I started cooking donuts, and then I got my bakery, and then your dad and the Squirrel used to go out and do remotes. And you covered the studio, and then one night I called in, just, I always just use John. My real name's John. So, and there's just one night we were talking on the phone about something, and he said, "Okay, Donut Man, have a good night." And it just kind of stuck. And, and I just kind of keep it now. It's just been everybody's known me as Donut Man for... Oh, heck. See, I started listening to your dad in 87. I was working at a donut shop then. I didn't have my bakery yet, but I still lived in Columbus, and then I moved to Dayton in about 1990, I guess. And then I was calling into your dad from there, and then I got my bakery and just started, when I was doing my delivery, started bringing donuts out in the remote, and he was supposed to bring them back to Steve, and Steve never got them, and... So I think Squirrel or Bozo or both of them ate them.
There you go. Yeah.
I always made an extra bag just for Steve. I said, now make sure Steve gets these. Oh yeah, he'll get them.
Right.
And I'm thinking, yeah, right. They'll be gone before they get out of the parking lot.
So you're coming down to the Vinicolette for the festival this year?
We're planning on it. As far as I know, we got it planned to come down on that Friday. I hope everybody out there listening, be sure to attend, because our guest MC for the evening is one Mr. Steve Summers of the Overnight Drive, sponsored by Hot Shot Secret.
Nice.
Make sure you get there and visit.
Right.
It's a great place.
Yep, Friday night's my night. Then the competition gets Saturday. That's the local WGRR.
Yeah, Saturdays there's too many people. I don't deal with it's getting crowded on Friday, but Saturdays I like to be able to move a little bit, you know what I mean?
Right.
I don't want to be blocked from the beer wagon,
I'm sure we'll see you there then. We'll cross paths there Friday evening.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure we will. It's always good to see you and Lisa. You guys are like family to me, so along with everybody else that's part of the show. Hopefully I get to meet some more of them at the truck show just up next year. Hell, that's going to be here before we know it. Heck, it's already almost Labor Day.
Yep.
This year's flying along. Either we're getting old or something. But it was good. Nice to meet you, Mindy. I hope to meet you in person at the truck show next year. And Steve, I hope to see you at the Vinicolette. And you guys have a wonderful evening and keep up the good work.
All right. Thank you much. Donut Man, have a good... Yeah, I couldn't remember if he actually had his own bakery or just worked for a bakery. So he actually was both, but the Donut Man. Yeah, all right, Buckeye Boy, sitting on the porch listening to the program after catching up on some paperwork that I've sorely neglected. Gonna hit the bed soon. I'll catch the rest of the show on the podcast tomorrow. All right, thank you, Buckeye Boy. Hello, Kentucky Ken. Good morning, Overnight Drive crew. Kentucky Ken checks in from Stanfield, Oregon tonight.
Thanks.
Trailer swap completed. Everybody stay safe. Kentucky Ken is listening. Let's see. This is Marilee McIntosh, wife of Dave McIntosh. Haven't heard from Heatwave. We were kind of concerned about Mrs. Heatwave. Have you heard how she's doing? I was thinking about Heatwave yesterday, day before. Yeah, he had to make that return. I know she was doing better. I guess last time we talked to him, was that Thursday or Friday? Kind of curious. Maybe someone out. I know 5-7 can't call in tonight because he's stuck at the home 20. I don't know. Gilligan, anybody talk to Heatwave? Give us an update, full report. Let's see who else we got on board. Hello to Rick. There he is, Columbus, Ohio, checking in. Hope everybody has an awesome day. Kicking off his Wednesday, it's hump day, all right? And it's 844-844-3388. Couple of industry headlines from CDL Life before we get a quick time out. The IRS says you're running out of time, truckers, to file and pay your heavy highway vehicle use tax. According to the IRS bulletin, the deadline to electronically file and pay the heavy highway vehicle use tax is August 31. That would be for vehicles first used in July of this year. The heavy highway vehicle tax, the annual federal excise tax on heavy highway motor vehicles, must be paid by those who have registered or are required to register trucks, buses with a taxable gross weight of 55,000 pounds or more. Now, the filing deadline is not tied to the vehicle registration date. Taxpayers must file Form 2290 by the last day of the month following the month in which the taxpayer first used the vehicle on a public highway during the taxable period, regardless of the vehicle's registration renewal date. It gets kind of confusing. Anyone who registers a heavy highway motor vehicle in their name with a taxable gross weight of 55,000 pounds or more must file Form 2290. Typically, owners of vans, pickup trucks, panel trucks are not required to file or pay tax on these smaller trucks. And vehicles that are used for 5,000 miles or less, 7,500 for farm vehicles, are required to file a return, but you're excluded from paying the tax. It was a mess in Indiana Tuesday morning. State police responded to a collision that caused hundreds of gallons of liquid tar to spill out on the roadway. This was yesterday morning. Eastbound I-80-94. Troopers said the crash occurred in the express lane, 750 gallons of tar spilling out on the roadway. It was a mess to clean up, obviously, and there were backups reported for miles. I did see a photograph. One tractor trailer that front of the rig was just pretty much blanketed, covered in the sticky, gooey tar. Yuck. How do you get that off? All right, it is 844-844-3388. Back into
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
Turbochargers spool time.
Turbochargers are designed to increase the efficiency and power of the diesel engine by forcing compressed air into the combustion chamber. Temperatures inside the turbo can reach upwards of 400 degrees. The oil meant to lubricate the bearings will burn, leaving behind a sticky residue called stiction. The turbo's ability to spool up quickly is hindered because the stiction-covered bearings can't spin properly. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator cleans the stiction from turbo bearings, reducing spool time, and builds maximum boost sooner in the RPM range. Stiction Eliminator is a synthetic cleaner plus nano-lubricant that contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator. Available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Let me see here. What do we got? I think Gilligan checking in here. Is that correct? Is that you, Gilligan?
Yeah, this is me. Mindy, I'm sorry that I called in. You will be scarred for life having to listen to my voice, I'm sure. Thank you for all you do for this show. It is a God's buzz that's been running the roads for years. I listened to Steve's dad from back in the 90s. I've listened to Steve when he was doing nothing but weekends. You know, I mean, been a big fan of the show. We're, I guess, in my third or fourth decade now. I did speak to Heatwave earlier this evening. The job at CAST, which is running the radioactive and the other hazardous waste products, he's still in orientation. Tomorrow's his last day of orientation, and he's going to start training on Monday. Now, he said Lady Heatwave had kind of had a little bit of a setback, so he's definitely going to try to get home tomorrow after orientation. But that's all I know.
Okay.
And with her medical problems, it's come and
It's
go.
been a rough year, yeah, just a crazy year but he does have a job lined up, so that's good news there.
Yes, he's already in orientation.
Good.
It's a company called CAST out of now it's slipping me, but it's in New Mexico. It's about 4 hours from where he lives out there, but the way he talks, a lot of the drivers travel a good ways to work for this company.
Mm-hmm.
They haul mainly radioactive and extreme hazardous waste. Now, I was talking to Brain Dead earlier. He started his orientation working for Kroger. Mindy, I don't know whether you heard, but they're both former Yellow drivers, which of course they closed up at the end of July.
Right.
And they're both, they're finally landing on their feet. But it's things seem to be looking up. Well, Steve, you could explain that they started off with Ramblers comment about GMB Enterprises, then Donut Man, and then you mentioned you wanted to get an update on Heatwave. I tell you what,
it's that cartoon cast of characters, right? Hey, we got to pause there.
USA News update. Former Trump attorney John Eastman is out on bond after surrendering to police as part of the 2020 election interference case in Georgia. Eastman responded to reporter questions outside the jailhouse.
Do you still think the election was stolen?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Still.
No question. No question in my mind.
Trump is expected to be booked in the same Fulton County jail on Thursday. 1/3 of adults believe COVID-19 vaccine misinformation, according to a KFF survey. Almost all respondents, 96%, recognized false claims, with a third linking COVID vaccines to sudden deaths in healthy individuals. Of those, 10% considered it definitely true. Stocks are mostly down on Wall Street after bank shares slid today. Declines in financial stocks offset tech gains after S&P Global cut credit ratings for several U.S. banks. Dick's Sporting Goods and Macy's fell sharply. John Schaefer, USA News.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow. That's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TRAVEL for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill up. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TRAVEL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TRAVEL for 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill up.
We share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
product claims without proof.
Every trucker on the road has heard product claims about an additive that simply didn't match their experience. Proof is found from third-party testing by a recognized, credible source. That's proof. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator will improve your performance and fuel economy. For proof, we engaged The Ohio State University Center of Automotive Research to conduct an EPA-certified fuel economy test with Stiction Eliminator on a FedEx truck, a 2006 P500 Freightliner with 247,000 miles. The test showed a 3.6% increase in highway driving fuel economy from Stiction Eliminator, an oil additive. The complete report from OSU is available for download at hotshotsecret.com. That's proof.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator, available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
For anything diesel, take it to Shy Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Shy Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute and Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Shy Diesel has you covered.
Hey, don't forget, as a listener to this program, you get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com by using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Attention all truckers, Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. I want to talk to you about those dreaded tax problems. I know you want to keep on trucking and not even think about them. Well, let's face it, they're not going away all on their own. You need professional help. I've been helping truckers put their tax problems in the rearview mirror for years. I can help you too. Call me for a free consultation at 888-632-4506 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. It's like I always say, keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS. 888-632-4506.
How do you sleep on the road? After downtime, do you wake up well-rested and invigorated or tired, achy, and sore? Well, if it's the latter, you're not sleeping on the Big Rig Mattress. The Big Rig Mattress is a hybrid with an individually pocketed spring core that's engineered to deliver the best restorative sleep for your time on the road. Many drivers have said they sleep better over the road on the Big Rig Mattress than they do at home. Learn more about the Big Rig Mattress at thebigrigmattress.com or call 877-736-4233. Most standard sizes ship within 72 business hours. The Big Rig Mattress, 100% made in the USA since 2009.
Because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
All right, we'll get back with some of our other industry headlines coming up here. First, let me get back to, all right, Gilligan, welcome back.
Yeah, it's Carlsbad, New Mexico, where that company is that Heat and Wave started with.
Okay.
That's where it is. Eskimo Mom just sent me a message reminding me of the name. I couldn't think of it off the top of my head. Yeah, I heard you request my presence. I'm sorry, Mindy, but you got to be scarred after this.
Oh boy, she's actually picking up. She's packing up a doggy bag. She's going to be heading out shortly.
No, okay. After listening to me is done scarred the poor lady. Mindy, I really appreciate, and I speak for a lot of our listeners, your listeners, we really appreciate you coming aboard. We love the products. I've got an old Ford pickup, an old F-150. I've had valves rattling in that truck almost since I bought it about 12 years ago.
Okay.
I put Stiction Eliminator in it, and it just quieted it right down.
Of course it did. It did its job.
It's added. I put the gas treatment in it. It's really added to my gas mileage.
Oh,
I'm a firm believer in the product. I've put the transmission stuff in it, and it shifts way smoother than it has in a long time. Now, I bought this truck. It had 53,000 on it.
Okay.
I bought it. It's an 05. I bought it in 2011. About 2 years later, the valves started clicking in it when you first started.
Mm-hmm.
And until it wouldn't do it all the time, but it steadily got worse, especially in cold weather, because the oil trying to get up there, and it just, it amazed me. That sold me on the product right there with how much it changed that. Now, I used to run old AMC products. I had an old Jeep pickup, and them old things were noted for the lifter bridges going bad in them. And them valves would rattle all the time, you know, the lifter bridges, and like the old Slant 6 Chryslers and stuff.
Yeah.
I'd love to see what that product would do for those older engines. I'm sure they would do wonders on them, because I've had a few of them too.
Well, I will definitely
anyway,
give you a request to our R&D department to tell them to go find those and do some testing on them for you.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that. But, well, I haven't had a Slant 6 in about 25 years, nor a AMC 360 for about the same length of time. So, yeah. But
it'll give them something to look for.
To see what they do.
That's right.
Yeah. All right. Well, I thank you for taking my call, Steve, and take care, and it's nice to speak to you, Mindy.
Thank you so much.
Everybody has a safe night.
Will do.
All right, appreciate the update there. So, okay, things going okay for Heatwave. He's got him a job. He's in orientation, and
nice.
You're talking about some of our regular listeners that were with Yellow that lost their jobs when they went under here a few weeks ago. So everybody's scrambling to find work. Appreciate the update there. All right, let's see what's going on in the Sunshine State on a dark Wednesday morning. Hello, Philip.
Hey, buddy. How y'all doing today? Hi, Mindy. How you doing?
I'm doing great.
Hey, if Gilligan's going to throw his Hot Shot secret stories in on there, let me, Steve, tell Mindy about my little Honda I got.
All right, let's hear it.
You can tell the story better than I can. It was your vehicle. He used the Stiction Eliminator, and he used the Gasoline Extreme, I believe it was. Or it was, the Gasoline Extreme for the gas.
Okay.
And he's got, obviously, the little 4-cylinder, but he actually was able to get up to, was it 50 miles per gallon on that vehicle?
Yeah, I got up to 50 miles to the gallon. I got a picture of the trip computer at 50 miles per gallon.
Wow, I'm sure our R&D department would love to see that picture.
Yeah, I've got, it's a 2012 Honda. Got 335,000 miles on it right now.
He drives
and I'm one of these guys. I wanted to check the product to make sure the product actually says what it does. And and right now, I'm not running it, Mindy. Right now, just I wanted to see if the mileage would go down, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see what would happen with it, and it's went down back to kind of what it was before I started using the Hot Shot. Right now I'm getting probably 42 to 43 miles a gallon with it right now.
All right.
I drive 114 miles a day.
Okay.
I work at Disney World, and I do that turn every day. And without the Stiction Eliminator, I'm getting 42 to 43. With the Stiction Eliminator, I can get up generally between 45 and 48 with it on a regular basis. And that's using the Stiction Eliminator, that's using the Shift Restore, and that's also using the Gasoline Extreme. Now my car has full synthetic everything.
Okay.
Okay, so I run the full synthetic. Unfortunately, I don't run the Diamond because you guys don't make the weight for my Diamond. I need the 020 weight.
We've had
so the only ones I run
is
I run.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
She said they've had several requests for that. She said.
Absolutely. I wish y'all would get the 020. I know I talked to Chris when he's been on here, and he said that if I could get the Diamond in there with the weight and run the oil, the filter setup y'all guys have got,
the friends,
I could probably never change the oil in the car.
Yeah.
That would be great.
So, but I'm hoping that you guys get the Diamond in it eventually. I'm kind of interested to see how that oil works. But that's my story of my little Honda, and I've got all these miles on it, and it just keeps on chugging along. So I'm pretty happy with it. So, so what's your background with Hot Shot, Mindy?
I've been with the company since about 2015, and I've held many positions there, and the way I like to describe it to people when I interview somebody is that, when you're shopping for a house, it's location, location, location. It's the same thing when you're looking for a job and a career. You want to work where you live, where it's someplace and someplace you believe in. And I literally live about 8 miles. I pass my son's school on the way. I'm part of the community. This business has been a part of the community its whole life. It's amazing to say, like, when you go into the grocery store and you see somebody, you're like, oh, you're with Hot Shot Secret. That's such a good story. It started in the pole barn and now it's been in the community for years. So grateful to have that be part of our community. It's just that, knowing that we're part of each other's lives, and it's just such a small town. It's good to know that we're coming together from that.
Absolutely. That's why I kind of work where I work at. The only thing is where I work at's a little far away from the house. But
yeah.
That's what, but the benefit of working somewhere and getting something out of your job is big time.
Exactly.
That's, I'm glad that you're working with Steve, because that is the same kind of thing that we want here on the show. We like on the show. Mm-hmm. It's kind of like a family type thing. We might not all agree on everything all the time, but in the grand stream of things, we're working it out and having conversations about it. So
that's something we say similar Steve, to LSI.
Yes, ma'am. Well, I got to pay attention to them storms, Steve. They're getting crazy out there. Did you see the ones over Texas?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. What was his name? Came ashore today. So Howard.
I was going to say it.
Harold.
I was going to say it started with an H.
Harold.
Yeah, and we're going to have a Central American gyre one come up at CAG. So I'm kind of watching that one. It's going to come up in the Gulf, and it's all over the place right now, but we're just watching it really close, and it's going to be a long season. I think this next couple of months is going to be pretty long for us down here. So, I appreciate you having me. Thank you, Mindy, and y'all have a good night. Thank you.
All right, Philip, thanks for checking in. Yeah, down on the Space Coast, Philip.
Is that the first storm that's coming to the coast, to the Gulf, I mean?
I'm going to have to double check, because they had Franklin is out there. That's down toward Hispaniola. I don't think that's a threat to land, but there were several waves further out.
Like on the East Coast?
Further,
Nothing within the Gulf yet?
Nothing, yeah.
Okay.
Harold was the one that just developed in the Gulf about 24 hours ago, but then it's already come ashore as a tropical storm. So,
okay.
All right. Hello, Rick in Columbus. I should have asked Philip about that. He said we have a launch today, Falcon 9, 8:22 p.m. I'm assuming that's probably going to be another batch of Starlink. I did have the update. We actually have the go for launch for the Crew 7 coming up here in a few days. That'll be actually 4 astronauts headed to the International Space Station.
That's
here
exciting.
In a few days. Pretty cool stuff, huh? Let's introduce Mindy to the Knuckle Buster.
Morning, Mr. T. Summers. They're not going to be like them Ruskies and crash into it, are they?
Hopefully not.
Morning, Miss Mindy. Morning, Mr. Steve Summers.
Good morning.
Shoot, don't pay attention to all them truck drivers that call in there. But anyway, I got a rice burner. It gets good fuel mileage too, Steve, as long as I stay off that throttle. It's a 1985 VT 1100 Honda Shadow. I don't know exactly how many miles per gallon that thing gets, but it gets pretty good fuel mileage there, and it don't take a whole lot to fuel it up either. Well, Steve, I read where Dick Van Dyke, he picks up a new hobby at 97 years old. He started playing a ukulele. You reckon I need to get a ukulele for when I sing?
I don't know if that's going to help you sing it or not. I don't know.
No, I doubt it. It'd be out-of-tune ukulele and an out-of-tune truck driver, right?
Right.
Well, you'll have to look this one up yourself. That one of our favorite women, Elizabeth Hurley, she heats up the summer by lounging nude on a pool float. Well, you'll have to go to Instagram, see it yourself. They wouldn't let me steal the picture from it. So, but anyway, I love Hot Shot Secret products. Use them all the time. Fix the stiction eliminator, the fuel. But Mandy, this is just for you.
I'm ready.
And it's I'm gonna keep Steve and me out of trouble this morning.
Okay.
And this is Neil Diamond, the story of my life. It's very plain to read. It starts the day you came and ends the day you leave. And that's for Tennessee and nobody else, Steve. So that way she ain't going to be calling me this morning saying, what do you mean singing that song to another woman?
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Tell your husband or boyfriend gets that song on his iPhone there and he can play it for you. It's a real good song there. All right, Steve, that's all of my bull on it for this morning, so y'all have a great day.
All right, Knuckle Buster. That's his baloney. All right, 844-844-3388. Quick 2-minute timeout and back with more here on a Hump Day.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
Turbocharger spool time.
Turbochargers are designed to increase the efficiency and power of the diesel engine by forcing compressed air into the combustion chamber. Temperatures inside the turbo can reach upwards of 400 degrees. The oil meant to lubricate the bearings will burn, leaving behind a sticky residue called stiction. The turbo's ability to spool up quickly is hindered because the stiction-covered bearings can't spin properly. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator cleans the stiction from turbo bearings, reducing spool time, and builds maximum boost sooner in the RPM range. Stiction Eliminator is a synthetic cleaner plus nano-lubricant that contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator. Available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
All right, what do they say? The rest of the story. Yes, SpaceX's astronaut mission has been cleared for liftoff. SpaceX and NASA held a flight readiness review this past day for the Crew 7. It will send 4 astronauts to the International Space Station. All went well during the roughly 7-hour flight readiness review. Now that keeps Crew 7 on target to fly at the end of the week atop the Falcon 9 rocket from NASA's Kennedy Space Center in Florida. Now, they said at the conclusion of the review, everybody pulled go. We are proceeding towards launch at 3:49 a.m. Eastern Time on Friday. So we'll actually be here live Friday morning. It's one thing launching a satellite or a batch of Starlink satellites But it's another thing when you're launching an actual crewed mission. 4 lives, 4 souls will be on board. So, yeah, maybe we'll try to carry that live. We'll definitely monitor and carry that launch because we'll be here 3:49 a.m. Eastern Time if all goes according to plan. All right. If Crew 7 launches on time, it arrives at the International Space Station about 2 a.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. Falcon 9 and Crew Dragon, the capsule called Endurance, which already has 2 crewed trips to the International Space Station under its belt, are in good shape, according to NASA and SpaceX. If a technical issue crops up or if the weather fails to cooperate on Friday, and that's definitely a possibility, there are backup launch opportunities on both Saturday and Sunday, they tell us. But Crew 7, a fully international mission carrying 4 astronauts from 4 different nations to the space station. All right, there will be, NASA's Jasmine Moghbeli. There will be a Danish astronaut, a European Space Agency, and one from the Russian Space Agency, Roscosmos. All right, so there you go. They arrived at the Kennedy Space Center on Sunday. They're under final preparations now. The Falcon 9 with the Endurance rolled out of the hangar to Pad 39A. I guess that was Sunday into Monday morning. So there you go. Updates, and we'll follow that over the coming days. Who we got on board here? Next up. Morning.
Good morning, you old buzzard. What are you doing this morning?
Well, is that Bass Ackwards?
It damn sure is. What's going on, Steve?
Well, nothing much. Just a hump day here. Midweek already.
Yeah, my last hump day, Steve. It's a nice night out here.
Yeah, that's
right.
right.
A lot of consistent. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
You're kind of counting down the days, right?
Oh, yeah, I just got to get out here, California. I'll be there this evening. This afternoon, this evening, and head back to Murfreesboro, Tennessee, and that's it.
Wow.
Then you're on your own, Steve. I don't know who's going to keep you awake, so I just don't know.
Yeah,
maybe be inbred redneck.
We're going to miss Bass Ackwards, that's for sure.
Yeah, maybe that guy's full of baloney will keep you awake at night.
Yeah.
I listen to Glenn Beck once in a while, not a whole lot, but I was listening to him earlier today. He said some interesting things that really, got my attention. He was talking about how our administrative and Pentagon is busting out of the seams with so many people that actually not in the war, fighting the war, but, bureaucracy is what I'm trying to say in the Pentagon.
Mm-hmm.
We got 44 generals. Back in the day, MacArthur Day, we only had 14. Why the hell we need 44 generals?
Wow.
We don't even have the Army that we used to have. Now, you might have to Google it and look it up. I'm just going by what he says. And each general has several $100 million for a budget. What a waste of damn money. And Steve, nowadays, these generals are nothing more than frickin' politicians. Whichever way the wind blows, that's who they're for, as long as they get put in a better position by the president. And anyway, Joe Biden was over there in Hawaii, making a damn fool out of himself, offering $700 per family.
Yes.
That will probably go up with all the attention that it's drawing right now. He might change his mind on that, but $700, okay? Glenn Beck mentioned today that someone that's on Social Security on a average, Steve. Now, on average, some gets more, some gets less. $1,100 a month, okay?
Yep.
$1,100 a month. Now think about it. Someone that comes in from Ukraine gets $1,700 a piece, okay? An illegal that comes across the border illegally gets $2,200. Where the hell is their values nowadays? Are we living in America? Is this America? And you know who I blame most? I blame the freaking fake-ass media, brainwashers out there that brainwash these Democratic voters. That's who I blame, the Democratic voters. I know I get on this a lot, but it just burns my ass up because they are the damn problem. You know, sticking with the party no matter what. There is no Democratic Party, and I don't understand why they don't never see it. They will never see it because they're dramatized every day with fake news. That is like a cancer that will never go away. And Democrats, they had a good president when we had Donald J. Trump. I mean, we was all living good. Everything was great. That was not good enough for them because they had a Republican. They had to change it when the time come around. Steve, if we had a Democrat president there like the likes of a Donald Trump, I think I'd hold my nose and just let it go, you know, because there's no John F. Kennedy left out there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I would have left the fellow alone. I'd have voted for him. But there's none of them left. But a Democrat can't do that. It's all about the damn party, no matter how much their party changes.
Right. Hey, we got to pause there, Bass Backwards, but we'll return after this.
It's coming. Crisp fall mornings turn bitter cold. As you fire up your diesel, you can see your breath on the inside of the cab. Imagine looking deep into your engine. Freezing temperatures impact your diesel's fluids, especially fuel. On a 23-degree morning, the paraffin wax in your untreated fuel starts to morph from fluid to large crystals. These crystals clump together and form a gel. At minus 10 degrees, your fuel hits the point where it no longer pours like a liquid. It's so dense that the flow through the fuel filter will slow, causing hard starts or no starts. Get prepared now for the cold that is coming. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel is a premium fuel additive that lowers your fuel's pour point to minus 65 degrees. If it's that cold out, you shouldn't be on the road. You ought to be at home in front of the fireplace. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel Premium Fuel Additive. Available now online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more, engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. Exergy is the home of the Sportsman line of injectors. These injectors are designed for use in pickup trucks with no other modifications and offer a 15 to 20 horsepower gain while being calibrated to tighter tolerances than factory stock injectors. With a product lineup of injectors from Sportsman to 700% over, pumps from Sportsman to 14 millimeters, and complete engine control systems, Exergy has you covered. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of our many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News, I'm Ryan Daniels. Record-setting heat has fallen over the central U.S. this week. Heat warnings and advisories are in place across 18 states.
We're looking at 100 million people in the country under a heat alert, whether it's a heat warning, a heat watch from southern Texas all the way to the northern plains, the Midwest, into the southeast, also the Ohio Valley. So many of us under this sweltering heat.
Meteorologist Michelle Grossman, the National Weather Service, saying the heat can be deadly without proper cooling and hydration. At the same time, Tropical Storm Harold has made landfall in South Texas, bringing heavy rain, strong winds, and a chance for coastal flooding for over 1 million people. Over 3 inches of rain has fallen in the Corpus Christi area already. Former President Trump's arraignment in Georgia is expected to be televised. The judge overseeing his election interference case ruled Tuesday that cameras will be allowed in the courtroom through September 8th. Meantime, former Trump attorney John Eastman is out on bond after surrendering to police as part of the case. Eastman responded to reporters' questions outside the jailhouse.
Do you still think the election was stolen?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Still.
No question. No question in my mind.
Eastman's one of former President Trump's 18 co-defendants. Trump himself is expected to be booked in the same Fulton County jail on Thursday. President Biden will be headed back to the North Lake Tahoe area after a visit to the fire victims on Maui. The White House says the Bidens are renting the multi-million-dollar home of billionaire and environmentalist Tom Steyer. Also joining the family vacation is embattled son Hunter Biden and his family. It's unclear when the president will return to the mainland. Japan will release treated radioactive wastewater into the Pacific Ocean. It's part of the Fukushima nuclear power plant decommissioning plan. The plant was fouled by a devastating tsunami back in 2011. This is USA News.
Hey there, this is Brant along with Sherry.
Hi.
And maybe you've heard about MediShare. Maybe you heard me talking about it. Well, Sherry helps produce these spots about MediShare. So people ask us, does this actually work? Is this really a great option for my health care? And honestly, the answer is yes.
Yes,
For
it
real,
is.
yes.
And you know what? It's funny, too, because a lot of people are fed up with their current arrangement or they're looking to save money, but they're hesitant, right? I'm like, MediShare has been doing this for 30 years. I think you can trust that,
You
right?
can. MediShare really is the gold standard for this healthcare sharing thing, too. And I've done it, you've done it, and people are really happy after they make the switch. I keep talking about the member satisfaction rate. It's real. It's like double that of health insurance.
I have loved it. They're professional and they care. That in and of itself is refreshing.
We could change your name to MediSherry.
That's
cool.
That's interesting.
Cool marketing thing.
Sure.
It's not going to happen. You can save a ton and be really happy with it. They're great to talk to. Call them now. They really are. Just call this number, 833-34-BIBLE. That's 833-34-BIBLE, 833-34-BIBLE.
FEMA officials who are responding to the fire that destroyed the historic town of Lahaina on Maui are reportedly staying at $1,000 per night luxury hotels.
According to the Daily Mail UK, FEMA officials have been criticized for their slow response to the devastation. The outlet suggests that the officials who are staying 45 minutes outside of Lahaina at 3 five-star hotels, victims of the fire, have also complained about the one-time $700 payments to buy food, clothing, and other essentials. I'm Phil Hewlett.
Hawaii officials fear the death toll in Lahaina could rise sharply in the coming days. The death toll grew by 1 this week and now stands at 115. Former President Trump will skip Wednesday night's Republican primary debate for an interview with Tucker Carlson. Trump's interview with the former Fox News host is expected to be streamed online the night of the debate. 8 Republican candidates, meanwhile, will take the stage in Milwaukee, including Florida Governor Ron DeSantis, entrepreneur Vivek Ramaswamy, and former Vice President Mike Pence. Depp v. Heard, dominating on Netflix.
Can you please tell the jury why you're here today?
Ms. Heard accused me of abuse.
My ex-husband is suing me.
The docuseries following Johnny Depp's highly publicized defamation case against his former wife, Amber Heard, opened at number 1 on the streaming platform's top 10 English-language TV chart. Between August 14th and 20th, the show earned more than 16 million total views. I'm Lisa Taylor.
I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
If you're a diabetic, we have great news. You can end the painful finger sticks with a new CGM. Plus, they may be covered by Medicare, Medicaid, or private insurance. If you test and inject daily, you may qualify. Call US Med now to learn more.
800-413-6441. 800-413-6441. 800-413-6441. That's 800-413-6441.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
Stiction.
Found throughout the oil system, stiction is the sticky friction that negatively impacts your engine's ability to function at an optimal level. The molecular structure of oil is a hydrocarbon. The engine's extreme heat, tight tolerances, and high pressure cause the oil to break down and release hydrogen, leaving behind varnish, a carbon-based deposit. The varnish clings to the engine's moving parts, creating drag on the turbocharger, oil pump, and pistons. Symptoms of stiction include a rough idle and the loss of fuel economy and performance. performance. Hot Shot Secret's Stiction Eliminator delivers a 98% clean rating in third-party scrub tests. Its synthetic cleaner plus nano lubricant contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Stiction Eliminator is available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Well, that midnight hour is upon us, and we've really got a long way to go. How will we stay awake? Thanks to Chris, for goodness sake. We got Steve Summers on the radio. We got that Hot Shot Secret and the diesel. You know it really makes this Detroit come to life. We're going to hear from all our friends. We're going to do it all again on this overnight drive. Well, we all tune in to catch the weather, and whether rain or sleet or even snow, it don't matter if we're in New York or Dallas, we'll catch it all on that Steve Summers Show. We got that Hot Shot Secret and the diesel. You know it really makes that Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. We got that Hot Shot Secret and the diesel. You know it really makes that Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. Let's start this overnight drive.
Well, just like that, there you go for our friends on the West Coast. Welcome into a Wednesday. Okay, we call it Hump Day. Mike. Relatively quiet night for travel in most of the country out there. Yeah, one exception would be western Texas. Thanks to Tropical Storm Harold. What would be the remnants? That is indeed bringing some pretty heavy rain to parts of West Texas, moving into southwestern New Mexico. But the majority, the big picture, boy, with the big heat dome, kind of parked right over the central USA, another scorcher of a day. Yeah, the big focal point is that zone from much of Arkansas. Heat indices approaching 115 to 120 degrees later today. And then, of course, a much broader area with heat advisories extending all the way up into northern Wisconsin. So we got excessive heat warnings literally from the Gulf Coast, Louisiana, Mississippi, the Florida Panhandle, all the way up into central Minnesota and Wisconsin. It's cooking out there. All right, looks like Bass Ackwards was hanging in there. We lost him, so maybe he'll try back if he wants to chime back in here. Meanwhile, back to regular programming at 844-844-3388. Yeah, just a tidbit to throw your way. I think we pretty much all know why this program is no longer on YouTube. Because we try to hold honest discussion and debate and differing opinions. Are we not allowed to have opinions anymore? Well, based on the social media policies, more and more it appears we are not. The reason I mention YouTube in specific is because over the past weekend, YouTube just introduced a newly updated, quote, medical misinformation policy, which will censor any medical or health-related content that does not align with the claims coming from the World Health Organization. Now, you tell me, anyone with a lick of common sense that wants to do rational thinking knows that the World Health Organization got a proverbial shish kebab load of information incorrect with the COVID pandemic. Nonetheless, differing opinions, as we know, were censored. Now, how this works is that if the unelected bureaucrats in Geneva, Switzerland, which runs the World Health Organization, decide that something is not true, then you, the common citizen here in America, can no longer post a video saying anything to the contrary. And, of course, it goes the other way as well. If those bureaucrats say that something is true, you better not say it isn't. And this is not just limited to COVID and COVID vaccine-related content. This, my friend, applies to all health and medical content. We've relinquished freedom of, discussion, freedom of speech. This country has relinquished all medical opinions to the World Health Organization. Sad day. Now, that's YouTube, but, it all starts somewhere. A separate note, as of Monday morning, how about people still going out to see Sound of Freedom? Sound of Freedom has earned an astonishing $178 million at the domestic box office. Now, what's so amazing about this, as the big studios, the likes of Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny, has brought in $174 million. They have surpassed that. Mission Impossible: Dead Reckoning Part 1 brought in $165 million. Transformers: Rise of the Beasts at $157 million. The latest Fast and Furious, Fast 10, $146 million. Even The Flash, Dungeons and Dragons, bringing in less. Currently, Sound of Freedom is the 9th biggest moneymaker of the year. Number 8 would be John Wick Chapter 4 at $187 million. In its 7th weekend of release, Sound of Freedom cleared $2.6 million, adding on to their total. So there's still some gas in the box office tank. There's a chance it could actually pass John Wick. Isn't it amazing what happens when you actually make a quality movie aimed at the other half of the country? The half that the mainstream entertainment treats like a second-class citizen, neglect, contempt. It's almost as amazing as what happens when, say, a beautifully written, composed, and performed song speaks to that same half of the country that mainstream entertainment treats with neglect and contempt. Yes, indeed. Knock me over with a feather every time a piece of quality entertainment becomes a rousing success, when that piece of entertainment empathizes with and shares the values of 100 million people that the mainstream entertainment treat with neglect and contempt. Sound of Freedom has already announced some distribution plans in foreign countries. This is going to bring in more millions. Another lucrative source will be what's known as the ancillary market: home video, cable television sales, streaming sales. And that's, as I've mentioned, pretty much what I typically wait for. I'm anxious for the DVD to become available. I'll purchase. There are only 100 million of us Americans out here panning for content that isn't gay or woke, simplistic. There's only 100 million of us ready to hand over our money for entertainment that delivers universal themes, kind of compelling characters, and a subtle message that demands more of us. Now, an Angel Studios figured this out by producing Sound of Freedom. Yeah, of course, the big news this week is Oliver Anthony figured this out with his Rich Men North of Richmond, which, of course, the update on that, I mentioned last evening, it had topped the iTunes chart this week. An even bigger category, a bigger trophy is the Billboard Hot 100. He has made history atop the Billboard Hot 100 chart this week with Rich Men North of Richmond. Taken off out of nowhere, less than 2 weeks ago. It was just a video shot in the woods with a microphone and his guitar. That's it. Now, the leftist media quickly taking notice of his meteoric rise and, not surprisingly, criticizing him and criticizing conservatives that support his message. Now, joining the predictable pushback is the veteran left-wing singer-songwriter Billy Bragg, who just penned a pro-union response to Anthony's tune titled Rich Men Earning North of $1 Million. All right, first the good news. Billboard said with Rich Men North of Richmond debuting at number 1 on the Hot 100 chart, Anthony is the first ever to launch atop the list with no prior chart history of any form. The hopelessness, the frustration of our times resonates in response to this song. Now, Anthony himself said, hey, this song isn't anything special, but the people who are supporting it are incredible. And Billboard went on to say Anthony is only the 6th artist ever to debut a first solo Hit 100 entry at number 1 with this song, and is the first song by a solo male to start atop both the Hot 100 chart and the Hot Country songs simultaneously. Now, someone mentioned last evening, when you're streaming, the more views you get on the likes of YouTube and other sources, that you actually do begin to make a little bit of money. Yeah, Cue Ball explained it. Once you get to a certain point, you'll begin to get, like, for every view, a percentage of a penny, which doesn't sound like much. You might have to have 4 people view it to make a penny, but you start doing the math. And you multiply that, and when you start reaching the millions of views, I had no idea, but according to the Los Angeles Times this past day, it has now surpassed over 33, I thought I saw 39 million views on YouTube, making headlines across the political spectrum. The LA Times music critic said Anthony himself has pretty much become a rich man south of Richmond. Estimating, Anthony, they say, is raking in an estimated $40,000 a day right now from sales and streams of his music. $40,000 a day. I mean, hey, tell you what, maybe he can actually build himself a house, which would be well-deserved. Now, he's living in a 27-foot trailer with a tarp atop it right now. It's not like his success is going to last forever. I mean, hit music, hit songs come and go. Artists come and go. Any veteran musician will tell you. Who was it? I'm trying to remember. I think it was Waylon Jennings many, many years ago was giving advice to some other younger country artist. Spend your money wisely, because it's easy when you're bringing in millions of dollars per year to think you're going to be rich forever. But many a rich at one moment artists have been broke artists in a short period of time. It doesn't take long to burn through that cash. Spend the money wisely. You know, amazingly, I mean, he had turned down supposedly an $8 million contract offer. I didn't see who made the offer, but he said no. So, you know, earn that $40,000 a day. You may make it for a few days, a few weeks, but there you go. Tip of the hat, Oliver Anthony. Welcome back, Bass Ackwards.
Well, he might have turned down the $8 million, but one way or the other, he's going to make a good chunk of change and well-deserved.
Yes.
You know, like you said, I really don't know how long it's going to last, but the $40,000 a day, he don't have to go too damn long. He'd be sitting pretty. And he can probably trade in that $750 camper he got from Craigslist, and he's living a little bit better, him and his 3 dogs. But his song resonated with a lot of us out here that, you know, at my day and age, when we're getting ready to retire, we're not rich. We save to get through. You know what I'm saying, Steve? But some people don't even have that opportunity nowadays. And I worry about my kids and my grandkids because, not to sound pessimistic, what's coming down the pipeline is not looking good with all the crap's coming across the border, and the damn rats are setting up to take us apart and crap like that. So I just, no way, it sucks to retire and see the country in such a damn uproar and so tore apart, but I hope it gets better. I just don't want to sound pessimistic anymore, but I think, sorry to say, but I think the good days are behind us with this asswipe that's done all this damage to the country, which we will never crawl out of this hole. I don't give a damn who becomes president. Not going to happen. The damage is done, and this is the worst that I've ever seen, and we'll never get out of this hole. But anyway, get off the crap like that. Let me talk about something real quick, and I'll get off of here. But I like to see good things like the Freedom, the movie. What was the name of that movie again?
Sound of Freedom.
Sound of Freedom. I'm looking forward to watching that because we don't never get time to sit down and watch a good movie because we're basically home one day a week out here. But I'm looking forward to watching that movie. Some good content, something that's actually showing what the hell is going on in this country. And some good people actually out there trying to make a difference for these young kids. And another one that I really want to watch is that John Wick that you mentioned, that one. I really would like to sit down and watch that one. Of course, it's all ended now. I don't know if he's going to come back out with, he's going to actually be in the new series. But that's another one I like to get to watch. But there's a few movies I like to get to catch up on that we really don't get to time enjoy. But hopefully God spares us a lot of time that we can watch some of that stuff and live a healthy life from here on out. But it's been enjoyable listening to your show, keeping me awake every night, every morning, and all the way back when you started with your dad. And your dad used to tell the crazy stories how he got his name Bozo, knocking down the damn petition behind him.
The office.
I heard a lot of stories you both told that you need to tell more often that a lot of these young people out here don't know anything about. But it's been enjoyable. Very nice night tonight. Got no reason to bitch, and God is good to all of us. Thank you for what you do, Steve, and I wish you many more years in your success. Have a good one, buddy.
Thank you for tuning in over all these years, Bass Ackwards, and when you're out there, because you're going to still be tooling around the country, you'll be up late some, time and again. So absolutely feel free to give us a call. But yeah, there's another about to be, hanging up the keys, getting off the road. Wheelchair Dave. Hey, welcome back. What's going on?
Hey, thanks for the second take there, Steve. I'm not sure if that fellow you're talking about made a really good decision on that music career, because you're talking $8 million. If he was offered $8 million and you're saying that he's getting $40,000 a day, Well, that takes 200 days to make that $8 million back.
Well, right, yeah. But somebody, I think was it Pappy last evening that pointed out that whoever the big record company was that offered him that contract was more than likely doing so they could control his content. You know, you're going to sing. Here's the next song you're going to sing. You're going to make this. You know, you're going to make this. And someone else pointed out that song, if it was ever presented to a record company, would have never made it to publication.
Yes, I think you're totally right with the control on that. Yes, definitely. If I could switch gears just back to your mission control there, Steve. You know I call you mission control with your setup there. And you were talking about the Crew 7 and stuff. Did India land on the moon yet? I know we're close, or the Russians crashed, but India has got a pretty good program. I don't know if you saw their lunar landers and their spacecraft and stuff, but I'm going to tell you what. Just like Philip was telling you, I think India's a little ahead of the game there.
I believe their attempted landing is coming up, I think, this weekend.
I think it's within hours. I think it could be live right now.
Really?
Yes, I believe so.
All right, I'm
going to look that up.
I'm doing a quick search. Let's see. Yeah, well, posted 4 minutes ago, a tweet says the 3 mission is set to initiate the automatic landing sequence, awaiting the arrival of lander module at the designated point around 1744 hours IST. What is that, International Standard Time? I don't know my translation of that.
Yes. Yes, sir.
So indeed, they're about to make that attempt a landing here any time, huh?
Yeah, I believe so. I believe so. And then, secondly, totally off the thing here, I just recently sent you a couple of emails. I don't know what you're doing for the weekend. I've done it before. I've offered it to you and your family before. But the vintage karting is back up in your area, up at Camden, Ohio, this coming Friday and Saturday. So I just wanted to give you an invite for if you want to take your whole family out, for entry and T-shirts on me, I'd more than likely do that for you for Saturday. And any information you might need or whatever, just it's got there on the websites and stuff that I just sent to you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just vintage karting from, the karts are from 1959 to 1974. It's all heat race set up, different classes from beginners to experts. Always a good time. And I think you and your grandkid, Roland, Avery, I think you guys would have a great time with Grandpa if you guys would go out.
All right, I will check that out. I see you sent me some emails, some links there.
Yeah, okay. So that's the second take. So you guys have a great morning. And, hey, thanks again for that Mindy joining. And, I always enjoy the show.
All right, thank you much.
One more.
USA News update. Former Trump attorney John Eastman is out on bond after surrendering to police as part of the 2020 election interference case in Georgia. Eastman responded to reporter questions outside the jailhouse.
Do you still think the election was stolen?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Still.
No question. No question in my mind.
Trump is expected to be booked in the same Fulton County jail on Thursday. 1/3 of adults believe COVID-19 vaccine misinformation, according to a KFF survey. Almost all respondents, 96%, recognized false claims, with 1/3 linking COVID vaccines to sudden deaths in healthy individuals. Of those, 10% considered it definitely true. Stocks are mostly down on Wall Street after bank shares slid today. Declines in financial stocks offset tech gains after S&P Global cut credit ratings for several U.S. banks. Dick's Sporting Goods and Macy's fell sharply. John Schaefer, USA News.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TRAVEL for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TRAVEL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TRAVEL for 25 cents per gallon cash back on your...
Do you have a Dodge pickup and hate your automatic transmission? Of course you do. Levon Miller at Firepunk Diesel here, and we specialize in heavy-duty and performance transmissions for your 3-quarter or 1-ton Cummins-powered truck. So if you're interested in turning your stock slush box into a towing monster, call us today at 614-733-3744 or visit us online at shop.firepunk.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, fine farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Hey, if you're needing to stock up on Hot Shot Secret products, don't forget, use the coupon code Overnight Drive at checkout. You'll get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com. Over $5 a gallon for diesel? Wow, it's the highest it's ever been. Now what if you could get paid to use a fuel additive? Hear me out. Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment, EDT, will improve your miles per gallon enough that the fuel economy savings will not only pay for the cost of the product, but also keep more money in your pocket. Think about it. At $5 a gallon, you're paying over $1,200 to fill up and going 1,500 miles on a full tank. Well, Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment will increase fuel economy up to 3%. That's an extra 45 miles per tank, $37 worth of diesel, and a savings of 2 cents every mile. EDT is so strong, it only takes $12 worth of EDT to get these savings, and you get all the other benefits of this 6-in-1 treatment. Take the EDT challenge today. If you're not completely satisfied, we'll refund your purchase. EDT is available at Pilot Flying J, Love's Travel Stops, and TA and Petro Stopping Centers. Learn more at hotshotsecret.com.
At Turbo 3000, our founder Andy Matouche firmly believed you should challenge yourself.
Put the most money back in your pocket, where it belongs. Four Wheeler Magazine took our challenge, and they wrote it did exactly what we said it would do.
As fuel prices keep going up, get your Turbo 3000 from manufacturer direct. Call us at 888-311-9993. Always free shipping in the USA, and for a limited time, save $45 off total purchase using coupon code STEVESAVES at turbo3000.com.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
All right, back at it here. Thanks for the heads up there, Wheelchair Dave. You are correct. Still a couple hours away. Let's see, I'm looking at it from TechCrunch. The Indian Space Research Organization will be live streaming. Let's see. This is going to be the attempt at landing on I guess the moon's south pole, beginning at 4:50 a.m. Pacific time. So that's, 7:50 a.m. Eastern time. And let's see, that's more than half an hour before the targeted landing time of 5:34 a.m. Pacific time. So 8:34 Eastern time, translating all these times. But on Tuesday, they confirmed the mission was on schedule, said the systems were undergoing regular checks. Smooth sailing continues. So might they one-up Russia on this? Because, the kid missed the Russian spacecraft that malfunctioned over the weekend, sending it crashing into the moon. The failed landing has experts questioning now the future of Russia's lunar exploration ambitions and the geopolitical dynamics that kind of underpin modern space exploration. The Luna 25 lost contact with Russia's space agency, Roscosmos, on Saturday. By Sunday, the vehicle was declared dead. Initial reports from the head of Roscosmos indicate there was a problem with the vehicle's engines, causing it to misfire as it attempted to adjust its orbit in the days before landing. A major blow to the space agency's ambitions. Russia's been trying to prove that their civil space program, which analysts say has faced issues for decades, can still achieve the stunning feats that they showcased during the 20th century space race. Russia's Cold War legacy will be just that, a legacy, unless they can actually do this themselves. According to the Washington office director for Secure World Foundation, the nonprofit that promotes the peaceful exploration of outer space. Under the former Soviet Union, Russia managed to safely land 7 spacecraft on the moon, including the first ever soft landing in 1966. All right, that's not an easy thing to repeat, apparently, but what's going on, Pappy?
What's happening, Steve?
Hey, playing radio.
Yes, sir. Just out here tipping cows, man, in far western side of Hamilton County.
Yeah.
Yeah, good to see Mindy and Bud there. Glad to see what's going on here, man.
Yeah, appreciate you stopping by.
Hey, listen, India's a major player, man, in this space deal. Keep an eye on them. Man, Steve, I was out of the car talking to one of the guys on my squad. Got carried away. We were just chit-chatting about life in general. So I missed probably the last hour and a half. Did Eagle call in?
I have not heard from him thus far this morning, no.
Well, I'm hoping Eagle calls in, Steve, because, dude, what a disgrace to this country, to the state of Hawaii. What a disgrace to the human race, actually. What a piece of garbage, man. It's just unbelievable that this president can go into Hawaii and give his little speech and turn it around and make it all about him and his little kitchen fire.
There was a time when I almost lost my house and I almost lost my Corvette to a fire.
Steve, I mean, you realize how low you got to be? I mean, these people, Steve, I'm willing to bet that there's probably half of the amount of human beings that are missing right now and that burned alive in their homes.
Yeah.
Is
half of them are probably children, Steve. And this guy gets up and gives that speech that he gave. Unbelievable. What a disgrace.
Yeah, and until yesterday, I had not heard until this past, and I haven't shared that story yet, that apparently school was out that day, and many kids may have been home alone or home with grandparents, and...
school was not out, Steve. They sent the kids home.
Was that it? Okay.
Steve, this is probably one of the worst government-run catastrophe. I can't think of a high enough language here to describe what happened. The media's keeping it hush-hush. The government's keeping it hush-hush. I thought I mentioned it when I went through the list of things the other night, you know, that they sent these school kids home early. Man, it's hard to fathom, Steve. Hard to fathom. So I know Eagles heard what was going on. I was looking. I'm glad he didn't call in yet, because if he does, man, I'm going to put the seatbelt on, right? And get ready to hunker down and listen to Eagle here, man. So if he don't call in tonight, I'm sure he will tomorrow night, but he's going to give an earful.
Yeah.
I can tell you that, man. But with that said, I'm about ready to head to the home 20 here. Got the next couple days off.
Damn.
And, you know, Steve, when I was talking to my fellow officer out here, you know, I mean, man, we times are man, we're in gloomy times here. You know, but I said to him, and you know, a little something that I'm kind of going through right now too, but you know, we always forget and lose track and be grateful for what we have. You know, I got a decent job, got a decent house, a roof over my head, a car to drive, and, you know, sometimes when we look at the world around us and we see it collapsing, but sometimes you just got to kick back and be grateful for what we do have, man, because it can always be worse.
Mm-hmm.
All right, brother. Hey, man, I appreciate you taking my call. Thanks for the midnight snack. Thanks to Princess there.
Well, I know you missed a bit here. I wanted to real quick, did you catch my little tidbit there, the new YouTube policy? Did you catch that?
Refresh my memories. I don't think I did.
You might have been talking to your fellow officer. This past weekend, YouTube has introduced a newly updated medical misinformation policy, which will censor any medical or health-related content that does not align with the claims coming from the World Health Organization.
Well, ain't that special?
In other words, if the World Health Organization decides something is not true, then you, here in America, cannot post a video saying anything to the contrary, and vice versa. If they say something is true, we better not say it is not. World Health Organization, aren't they like full speed ahead on the Great Reset?
Steve, let's just take a walk down memory lane, man. We were told, you take this vaccine, you will not catch COVID.
Yeah, I remember that.
Turned out to be false. You take this vaccine, you cannot spread it to others.
Yep.
False. And we had the President of the United States, and we had Rachel Madcow, everybody on the news media spewing this stuff. saying that if you don't do this for your fellow mankind, we had Arnold Schwarzenegger, screw your rights. And we're going to trust what the World Health Organization is going to tell us now.
Yep.
Yes, sir. They can pound salt, Steve. I'm sorry, man.
But anything,
I lost all
anything that anyone says contrary to what they say is true or false is going to be censored in America.
That's screw tube at its best, Steve. They're all going commie, man. We got to get away from these people. They're going to end up censored, Steve. You know, Rumble, free speech platform. Care if you're left, right, middle, whatever. They are not going to censor you as long as you don't commit any crimes.
Correct.
It's just the world we live in today, Steve. That's gaslighting by the government. I'm telling you, it's not just the World Health Organization pushing this. It's coming from the government, probably straight out of the White House, pushing this.
Yeah.
Wouldn't doubt it a bit. With that said, hammer down. Be safe.
All right.
Thanks for taking the call.
I thought you'd get a charge out of that. It's just, you know, stuff, things you can't make this stuff up. All right. Let's see. We have Vic got you coming up here. I think he also wants to talk about, let's get his 2 cents on the World Health Organization. Yeah, not the lead we want to be following here in America, for sure. Scarecrow will be checking in. It's 844-844-3388.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regenerations. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bosch.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
I don't know why we'd expect anything different. But allowing Joe to speak off script, I mean, if he's not reading from the teleprompter, you're pretty much assured he's going to say something that's going to kind of backfire. You got to say, he don't know any better. He's old. Yes, right? And that's what he did when he spoke to the people there in Maui. I mean, I tried to make a joke that appeared to compare the deadly fire that, to almost losing his 67 Corvette. We know the death toll continues to climb, and they're saying somewhere 850, maybe 1,000. Others are yet to be discovered. The charred remains, yet to be discovered, and hopes of finding any of them alive. Very, very slim. After considerable pressure to visit the island, he traveled on Monday and did a little helicopter tour to some of the areas affected. But during a speech to the crowd, the president said, "I know how it feels to lose a home. I don't want to compare difficulties, but we have a little sense, Jill and I, of what it's like to lose a house." Years ago now, 15 years ago, I was in Washington doing Meet the Press. It was a sunny Sunday. Lightning struck at home on a little lake outside of our home. Not a lake, a big pond, and hit a wire that came underneath our home into the heating ducts. Make a long story short, I almost lost my wife and my 67 Corvette and my cat. You're talking to people that have literally lost everything. Their home, their car, their business, and distinct possibility, their loved ones. And trying to say, I know how you feel. Now, many, especially there on that night, failed to appreciate that comparison. Will Cain, co-host on Fox and Friends Weekend, tweeted out that Joe Biden feels the pain of Lahaina. Talking about his kitchen fire. What can you say? That's Joe. Now, the story I had, Pappy said that they sent the kids home from school that day. That story I had says the schools were closed. So I guess, whatever the case, if they had sent them home, I guess that matters not. But when the governor was asked over the weekend how many of these deceased may actually be children, Margaret Brennan asked the governor to confirm that a large number of the dead may have actually been children who were left home that day. He said that is possible, and that's what we're sharing here internally, that it's possible that there will be many children. This is the largest disaster that's ever hit Maui, probably that's ever hit Hawaii outside of wartime events. The CEO of Privateer Space, who's been working to bring charging stations and Wi-Fi stations to some of the hardest hit areas, said that it was a tough day Friday as some children returned to school. For those schools that started Friday, I cannot imagine what roll call looks like when 1 in every 4 is not likely going to be there in those classes, in those neighborhoods. The guy that refused to turn on the water, recall the equity-obsessed former deputy director of the Hawaii Commission on Water, has been reassigned positions after he reportedly denied those requests to release water to fill the Lahaina area reservoirs until after the fact, until the fires had already ravaged the town. We know the background on that. But, hey, Vic, what's happening this morning?
Oh, kind of a lot of everything. But I really, is Mindy still around, or is she left already? Or
she's probably back at the hotel now.
Oh, well, I had a question about these two-stroke engines, and did she come from Stable or from Hot Shot Secret?
The Hot Shot Secret.
Oh, okay. Well, I have electric weed eaters because I just have a little place. But back in the day, I had weed eaters that you could put saws on and everything else to cut brush, and I might be having to go back to that for one of these projects I'm working on, hopefully. And I didn't know if the Stable project I see that they do stabilize the two-stroke fuel mixture, but I didn't know how long it would last and everything. But if she's gone on, I'll get back to what I talked about, the World Health Organization. But I was thinking that, didn't we sign a treaty with the World Health Organization or worldwide that they were going to be able to control all the health stuff? You know, like if they ordered
anytime there's
a pandemic
if there is an emergency declaration, yes, AKA the next pandemic, whatever, we will follow all guidance that they say. We'll follow the dictates, the will of the World Health Organization.
I knew they were talking about, but I thought they did sign that.
Yes. When
you mentioned YouTube, do you realize how many all these different health, like Healthline, WebMD, all these other people that publish health information, and most of them, I think they've given up their own website and they just go through YouTube. So I can see that could be quite a disaster. And speaking about this COVID, you know, I see we've been on this for 4 years, and we still haven't developed a treatment regimen for that. And they have some antivirals out there. I mean, we should, by this time, have a treatment program for it, just like with the flu, you know, because they do come from the same family of coronaviruses. So once we develop that treatment program for the coronavirus, then what they call it, the experimental authorization or whatever it is, then that has to go away. And then that drug or the vaccine, it'll have to go through the full protocol, or it should. So by and large, it's almost like this coronavirus is a forgotten item until somebody wants to drag it up to basically do, Bo, you used to talk about this all the time, the social modification or there's a term for that. I'm sorry, but I can't remember it. Right, behavior modification or something like that. And then they want to bring that up to try to change everything. And that kind of, I'll jump kind of to a thing with this guy that made the song. And
Anthony Oliver. Okay, well, hold that thought there as we hit the news break. But a full hour yet to come your way. The Steve Summers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Gold Eagle Studios.
It's coming. Crisp fall mornings turn bitter cold. As you fire up your diesel, you can see your breath on the inside of the cab. Imagine looking deep into your engine. Freezing temperatures impact your diesel's fluids, especially fuel. On a 23-degree morning, the paraffin wax in your untreated fuel starts to morph from fluid to large crystals. These crystals clump together and form a gel. At minus 10 degrees, your fuel hits the point where it no longer pours like a liquid. It's so dense that the flow through the fuel filter will slow, causing hard starts or no starts. Get prepared now for the cold that is coming. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel is a premium fuel additive that lowers your fuel's pour point to minus 65 degrees. If it's that cold out, you shouldn't be on the road. You ought to be at home in front of the fireplace. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel Premium Fuel Additive. Available now online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more, engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. Exergy is the home of the Sportsman line of injectors. These injectors are designed for use in pickup trucks with no other modifications and offer a 15 to 20 horsepower gain while being calibrated to tighter tolerances than factory stock injectors. With the product lineup of injectors from Sportsman to 700% over, pumps from Sportsman to 14 millimeters, and complete engine control systems, Exergy has you covered. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of our many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News, I'm Ryan Daniels. Television audiences across the country will be able to view former President Trump's Georgia arraignment this week. The judge overseeing his election interference case ruled Tuesday that cameras will be allowed in the courtroom. Trump expected to turn himself in Thursday. It's confirmed Trump's sit-down with former Fox News host Tucker Carlson will stream around the same time as Wednesday night's first Republican primary debate televised in Milwaukee. But what about where all the other candidates will be standing on the debate stage?
Florida Governor Ron DeSantis and entrepreneur Vivek Ramaswamy will stand center stage. Recent polls have shown Ramaswamy edging closer to DeSantis for the number 2 spot. An Emerson College poll showed the two tied at 10% support each. However, they're both trailing Trump, who leads with 56% support. I'm John Schaefer.
Members of the Teamsters Union are ratifying a 5-year deal at UPS that puts an end to the threat of a strike. According to the union, 86% of the members voted for the contract. Tropical Storm Harold's made landfall in South Texas, bringing heavy rain, strong winds, and a chance for coastal flooding. Over 1 million people in the area are being affected. Japan will release treated radioactive wastewater into the Pacific Ocean this week.
The country's Prime Minister, Fumio Kishida, gave his approval today to begin the Fukushima Daiichi nuclear power plant plan. Kishida said in a cabinet meeting the controversial step will be important to the plant's decommissioning and in its recovery process after a 2011 earthquake and tsunami ruined the plant's cooling systems. I'm Lisa Taylor.
All 8 passengers have been rescued from a broken chairlift in Pakistan that dangled over 900 feet in the air for more than 15 hours. 7 children and their teacher had been trapped in the chairlift after a cable line snapped over a mountainous region. This is USA News.
Everything is expensive right now. Gas, food, you name it. You're spending more, you are making the same or less money. So, what do? You rack up credit card debt. That's what you do. It's not your fault. It's the economy. And guess what? If you rack up too much credit card debt like some of us, you can't pay your bills. Then the credit card companies, as nice as they are, start hounding you for money. Then you start your downward spiral. A smart thing for you to do is to call the Zero Debt. They can help you consolidate all your credit card bills into one affordable payment. Millions of people have done it. It works to make you debt-free. Make this free call right now. It costs you nothing to learn more.
800-503-7846. 800-503-7846. 800-503-7846. That's 800-503-7846.
2 Republican presidential candidates plan to take legal action against the RNC for not allowing them to participate in Wednesday's debate. Conservative radio host Larry Elder claims he met all the requirements set out by the RNC to qualify for the debate in Milwaukee, but was told he was ineligible. Businessman Perry Johnson also says he met every requirement but was denied. The two accuse the RNC of rigging the contest. FEMA officials who are responding to the fire that destroyed the historic town of Lahaina on Maui are reportedly staying in very expensive luxury hotels.
FEMA officials are facing criticism for staying in luxury hotels costing $1,000 per night. Slow response to the disaster has drawn scrutiny. FEMA officials are accused of being complacent because they don't want to leave their lavish accommodations. Fire victims also expressing dissatisfaction with the $700 aid for food and clothing. I'm John Schaefer.
Humans working at fast food restaurants may become a thing of the past. Taco Bell and other fast food chains could switch to digital-only sales. That's according to The Hill, which reports parent company Yum Brands said in an earnings call this month it plans to move to 100% digital sales at its restaurants, which also includes Pizza Hut and KFC. That means customers would order through apps, websites, or in-store kiosks. I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
Okay, 3 dozen by tomorrow morning. Yeah, the roses and
Faraz's flower shop is blooming. To keep up with high demand, he must strengthen his business's roots.
Just 1 second. Faraz's flowers. Hold, please. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome to Faraz's.
Indeed can help him hire the people he needs.
I need Indeed.
Indeed, you do. When you sponsor a job, you immediately get your short list of quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job criteria. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
Stiction.
Found throughout the oil system, stiction is the sticky friction that negatively impacts your engine's ability to function at an optimal level. The molecular structure of oil is a hydrocarbon. The engine's extreme heat, tight tolerances, and high pressure cause the oil to break down and release hydrogen, leaving behind varnish, a carbon-based deposit. The varnish clings to the engine's moving parts, creating drag on the turbocharger, oil pump, and pistons. Symptoms of stiction include a rough idle and the loss of fuel economy and performance. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator delivers a 98% clean rating in third-party scrub tests. Its synthetic cleaner plus nano lubricant contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Stiction Eliminator is available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
5 GM divisions get their final pre-NTPC tune-up in nearby Napoleon. Up in the trucking capital of Michigan, semis made the second-to-last stop on their championship pedal run. And coming up, it's the Premier Level Pullers' last shot at the challenge in Bowling Green. From National Tractor Pullers Association headquarters in Columbus, Ohio, this is the NTPA Overnight Radio Report. We'll have results to share from the Henry County Fair Grand Nationals and Morley, Michigan celebration on the pond a bit later on our report. But as this is the Overnight Drive brought to you by Hot Shot Secret, we want to open the broadcast with a look at the competitor bonus program brought to you by Hot Shot Secret, namely the 2023 Challenge. 5 challenge events have come and gone. Now there's just one major weekend left at the National Tractor Pulling Championships in Bowling Green, Ohio, from Thursday through Saturday, August 17th through the 19th. Tickets and info for that incomparable spectacle are available at pulltown.com, and the live stream will be up starting Thursday evening at ntpa.tv. We'll keep you up to date on the class results at ntpapull.com all weekend long. But back to the challenge. In light superstock, the 2 Blackburn Chesick Armed and Dangerous machines are tied for the lead. Championship points leader Adam Spiegelberg is 7 back in third with Detonator Black. In Superstock Diesel, Kent Payne's Super Rooster is ahead of Colin Ross's Triple Bypass by 4 and the Degenhardt's Diggin' Hard by 8. In Superstock Open, the Blackburn Chesick Heavy Armed and Dangerous machines are chasing down Zane Daly's Rutton Deer 2, but Daly's hanging on with a 2-point lead. Their championship will be finalized in BG. In Super Farm, the Deer Tracks of the Freeze family has put a chill into the rest of the field. They're up 6 in the Hot Shot Secret Challenge over past champions Ryan Anderson and John Silsby. In Pro Stock, Brent Meyer's Injected Funds is the surprise of the season. He's number 1 in the championship chase and leads Jack Mays' Billet Binder and Brandon Simon's Loud and Heavy by 1 in the bonus series. In Two-Wheel Drive, Joey Frazier's comeback year persists with Come Around Sundown, the leader in both GN and Challenge. He's up 6 on Russ Nichols' On the Edge for the bonus check. In 4-Wheel Drive, Carmen Foster and Foster Child lead Ike Zaring's Bucket List by 4 and Mark Mangan's Outlaw by 6. In Superstock Diesel 4x4, it's Eric Stacy Smokin' Ya ahead of Nick Gillette's Top Shelf by 2. In Super Semi, the Playing with Fire of Ryan DeBrew is up 5 on Lonnie Saylor's Holy Smokes. The season trophy gets engraved in Pulltown. In Modified Mini, defending champ Adam Bauer and Iron Toy have a double-digit lead in both the championship standings and the challenge. The closest contender in both is Renee Theobald's new entry, Pretty Wicked. In Light Modified, Todd Feist's Snow Farmer arrives with momentum after Brandon Simon Says won the opener. They're tied atop the challenge with Les Corporal's Corporal Punishment 1 marker behind. In Modified, Brett Berg's Rink Seed Moneymaker is 1 point ahead of the Simon's 4-engine Simon Says and 5 up on the Ramblin' Rose of Tommy Owens. And in Unlimited, Adam Bauer's Cross-Threaded has 2 wins in the series and a 4-point lead on a fellow 5-engine machine, Wayne Purser's Uncle Sam. Just enough time remains for a quick shout-out to our winners in Napoleon, Ohio and Morley, Michigan last Saturday. Colin Ross in Superstock Diesel, Julia Ray and Mac Daddy in Pro Stock, Mason Theobald and Wicked for their second straight in 2-Wheel Drive, Peyton Davis and the Punisher in 4-Wheel Drive, Chase Richardson and Vibrator in KPXA Modified Mini, and Ben Gordon in Dr. Preload Super Semi making his season debut with Let Her Rip Tater Chip. Don't forget Bowling Green this weekend starting Thursday night. Pulltown.com for tickets, ntpa.tv for the live stream. And the best pulling hangover cure? More pulling in Armada, Michigan next Sunday. Reporting for the NTPA on the Overnight Drive, I am John Dunlap. Stay safe and pull hard.
right, back at it, final hour. What do we got here? A Wednesday hump day. And we left off with Vic there. I think I wanted to talk about Anthony Oliver Anthony, whatever he is. The new sensation.
Well, yeah.
All right, Vic, go ahead.
All right. I was talking about that behavior modification, and that the deal there with Anthony Oliver, or maybe I have it that's backwards, but anyway. And then you were talking about that child trafficking, DVD or movie or whatever. Both of those people have made a lot of money. They've kind of broke out of the fold there of what the establishment had designed for them, and that was, I would imagine the establishment will be looking at some way to cut those people off and make sure that doesn't happen again, because with the songwriter there, I guess he's making decent money off that now, and I listened to that, some of it, of his song, and he was using the S word, and I thought, well, I wonder if they're going to be able to play that on radio, and then it hit me. My God, the vulgarity that's in the rap, and they play that constantly, it should be okay, and the reason I bring that up, some religious group was upset because he used the S word in that, and it's like, come on, people.
Yeah, I mean, as far as there's a lot of mainstream songs that hit the radio that they'll just, it'll say bull, and they'll just silence the curse word because they knock out. I mean, they knock out F-bombs and S word. I mean, they knock a lot of this current on the pop charts. When you hear it on the radio, it's the edited version, as they call it. Then when kids buy the DVD or download it, it's got all the foul language in it.
Yeah. So anyway, I was mentioning that, and the other thing too is, on this child trafficking, the Truckers Against Trafficking, they put out a DVD years ago, and then there has been several documentaries, and I'm glad this person broke through and it finally resonated with people, and they realized, hey, we got a very sick world out there, and I know they even call there in Manhattan, to where a lot of people come to get kids or runaways or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They call it the Manhattan Meat Market, and the people, the pimps, they actually watch out for the people like from the Covenant House or any of these rescue organizations, and the rescuers actually live under a death threat, and so it's a really, really sick and brutal world. So I'm glad somebody broke through and made some serious money out of it. Whether they pay attention or not, because guys like Jeffrey Epstein, which supposedly was making money from financial services, and was also furnishing these kids to high-powered people, and he mysteriously died. I guess his mistress is still in, I don't know if she's still in jail or in custody or what.
She's in prison.
But anyway.
She's still in prison there. I had someone wanted me to ask you, I mean, you may or may not know off the top of your head, if you get time, ask Vic, is it true, is it or is it not true that treaties must go through Congress, and Biden kind of bypassed Congress with this World Health Organization treaty?
I don't know if I know the treaty was up. I don't know if he bypassed it or not. I thought they were going to do away with it there because Trump wouldn't go along with it. I know that. And that's why I was curious. I didn't know if that treaty ever really took effect or if it was discussed. But you remember years ago when you used to talk about, oh gosh, that's when you're on your own program, maybe 10 or 15 years ago, and we were talking about how the UN was worming its way in and basically taking over all the functions of various governments around the world. I was trying to think what that was called. Was it UN 21 or some Project 21 or something? It was something of that nature. And I think they instituted some things back when Barack Obama was president and Joe Biden was vice president, and they pretty much legislated the way our our domestic authority, I'll say, and we even were into where that we were going to have UN troops. You remember Big Sis there, Homeland Security, under Obama. She actually had Russian troops guarding the corridor, the Washington corridor, if we ever had a worldwide conflagration. I'm probably missing points in that, but they had the United States divided up into certain corridors, and other countries would come in, say we here in the United States, they said, well, we're having a rebellion and we can't get our forces to do what we need to do, so we need help from other countries. And so the other countries would come in to put down the riot. That's a very shorthand version. I don't know, Pappy might know more about it. I don't know if they still, I don't know if he's part of one of those fusion centers that they put in after 9/11 to where everybody in the world comes in, and, you know, from the local town marshal to the top of the FBI, so to speak, and they compare notes and everything. But anyway, the fear was that they couldn't get domestic people to turn on, you know, the domestic military forces and police forces to turn on to the domestic citizens in all countries around the world. So they come up with this deal to where the UN was going to establish world order, and they felt if they, you know, brought foreign people in, it'd be more apt to do that. So there was a lot of stuff going on back then, which I've kind of forgotten, but I don't know if Biden bypassed that, or maybe he just rubber stamped it to, because again, going back to there to 2020 and stuff, he probably had enough people to where he could have slipped that through the Congress. And remember the Iran deal, to where that senator from Tennessee, Roker, I've already forgotten his name, but anyway, he claimed that our deal with Iran really wasn't a treaty, and that, I believe that was clear back under the Obama administration, and he got a lot of heat for that. So there's a lot of confusion around it all, but the overriding thing is we are losing our authority, domestic authority, to the UN. It's part of this whole new world order thing, and they had a name for that. There's another Project 21 out there, but that was not what that's not the Project 21 I'm talking about. But I was trying to think the exact name of the UN thing. But and another thing, when I was talking about the behavior modification, and you mentioned Larry Elder, you realize Larry Elder is on Epoch TV. He has his own program on there and everything. And Epoch TV was started by some Chinese people that believe in Falun Gong. Are you familiar with the Falun Gong thing?
Right.
And how it, okay, well, they're not very well received in China. I mean, matter of fact, they execute people for following that in China. So I would imagine, and I hate to say this, but I think there's people in this country that they don't want to offend the Chinese. And one of the reasons they probably don't want to offend the Chinese is because all across this country we have these economic development commissions, and to where they will go in and give people money to start business. And they depend a lot on Chinese money. And so there are a lot of so-called business leaders. I really wouldn't call them business leaders, but that's what they're called.
Right.
And they're heavy in the Republican Party. So I would imagine that's probably part of Larry Elder's problem. But that's just kind of the way things are going. That wasn't a direct answer, but I really don't know exactly what Biden did, but I do know that
got to go back and do a little, I guess, update, because this is going back. It was early this year, and I mean, I know that it was like they said the World Health Organization, you know, the treaty was in the draft stages, and Biden was about to sign off on it. And I don't know, there was controversy about would we still have sovereignty to make our own decisions, because something along the lines, again, in an emergency, a declared emergency, a.k.a. a pandemic sort of emergency, that they were going to be making all the decisions. So, I don't know, just something we'll have to follow up on, I suppose. But let me get to Scarecrow. What's going on?
Well, Steve, little did he know, but Vic had my back there. I had pretty much the same question, wondering if Mindy was still on board there. I hadn't heard her voice for a while. Well, I guess I missed her. I'm a bit disappointed. I wanted to send her greetings and such. It was a rather unusual, evening or program, for her to be here, in the fact that during Monkey Gouger's call there, he verbally said that he was not catching fish.
Yes.
That was a rarity.
That's a
Steve,
first. I mean,
truly
normally committing suicide.
I truly wanted Mindy to know that, she was catching the moment that, will be etched in the stone for the future generations to follow up on there. But, yeah, that was, where else was I going to go? The narrative kind of changed here without your presence here. I got to gather my thoughts again here now. So our president, he cut his vacation out on, where was he prior to this? Nantucket or wherever on the beach out there.
Yeah.
Made a trip to Hawaii. Apparently so stressing whatnot. We heard on the news maybe an hour back that now they're renting a property from some billionaire environmentalist friend of the family or such, and which Hunter will be able to join in too. So it's good that he'll be able to recover and recoil and gather his thoughts together after that fiasco that took place on the island there. Change direction here for a bit. It's more casual, but reality. Steve, many properties that I know of, and I'm sure you do too, often have a deck attached to their house. And in our case, amongst many others too, there's a structure built on this deck with entrance into the house. This structure probably has several windows, and in our case, it has a bar, and it's not a wet bar. It's no water to this room. A refrigerator. There again, no ice maker, but we have this. It's a very novel system, Steve. You put these trays with dividers in. You put water in these, and then you put it in the freezer, and eventually they make these cute little ice cubes. Although it's far faster to just run into the house and fill your glass with ice. But Steve, in our case, I have this well insulated, the floor and ceiling and what walls that I could. I mean, there is quite a bit of window area, and it's not conventional windows as we would know it. It's not glass. They're screened, but then it's kind of a heavy gauge plastic that and the manufacturer of these, they're not shy about admitting that there's zero R value to these windows. Now, this room, Steve, is a banker, an insurance agent, an assessor. They would consider these to be a 3-season room. Tell me, Steve, how many seasons are there in a year? Maybe a dozen? 15? Because if we can use this damn thing 3 seasons out of the year, Steve, there's far more seasons than the conventional 3 that we've been led to believe. This room is very seldom more than 2 degrees difference from what the actual temperature is outdoors. whether it's 20 below or 100 degrees above. And I might say the humidity follows suit, too. Steve, we have used that room since the end of May. I bet we haven't been able to use it a dozen times. And likewise, come fall, there'll probably be about a 3-week period that we're able to use this thing. But yeah, this whole narrative that it's a 3-season quartets or a room, oh shucks. But anyway, you mentioned the songs and the censors and this and that, and this depends on the market that this music is being played in and such too, but you can have the holy shish kebab, and all they're doing is they're not dotting the I when they're singing this particular song, and like the F-bomb, well, they're maybe spelling it without the C. That's about as much, much as it's censored and whatnot. But so anyway, yeah, I wish Mindy had still been on board. Kyle, he did make note, and Steve, I am prepared to step aside. If you recall, he told Mindy that she is the best thing that has happened to Overnight Drive, so I will make room for her. We'll
Okay.
leave it at that and let you figure that one out.
Yeah, boy.
Thanks for taking me on board.
All right, nothing like patting yourself on the back there, huh? All right, let me see, a couple minutes, news break just ahead. Forward Air, I don't think we've touched on the deal they had made, but according to FreightWaves this past day, in addition to the throng of analysts who don't like Forward Air's latest acquisition, some of the core customers now have concerns over how they will fit in with the new business model, which appears to position them not only as customers but competitors. Forward Air announced on the 10th that they had entered into an agreement to merge with forwarder Omni Logistics in a deal that will double their size. Forward is essentially acquiring one of the forwarding customers, which has its other legacy customers concerned. In the process, it will take on a large debt load and further diversify their services portfolio, which has Wall Street concern. Over the past year, Forward Air has begun selling directly to shippers, eliminating the intermediary in an effort to increase per-transaction revenue and improve their margins. Management said that in the past that removing the middleman doubles margins. Freightways spoke with one of Forward's customers on condition of anonymity as they don't want to jeopardize their relationship. The group didn't have a real problem with their prior direct selling efforts because the company was targeting small and mid-sized businesses, and revenue from those efforts would likely equal just $100 million over the next few years. But the vertical integration of a forwarder changes that. Omni is a direct competitor to Forward's existing forwarding customers, generating $1.6 billion in annual revenue. All of them rely heavily on Forward's line haul network. All right, so we'll pick up there following news break. There's more to that story, but business first.
USA News Update. Former Trump attorney John Eastman is out on bond after surrendering to police as part of the 2020 election interference case in Georgia. Eastman responded to reporter questions outside the jailhouse.
Do you still think the election was stolen?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Still.
No question. No question in my mind.
Trump is expected to be booked in the same Fulton County jail on Thursday. 1/3 of adults believe COVID-19 vaccine misinformation, according to a KFF survey. Almost all respondents, 96%, recognized false claims, with a third linking COVID vaccines to sudden deaths in healthy individuals. Of those, 10% considered it definitely true. Stocks are mostly down on Wall Street after bank shares slid today. Declines in financial stocks offset tech gains after S&P Global cut credit ratings for several U.S. banks. Dick's Sporting Goods and Macy's fell sharply. John Schaefer, USA News.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TRAVEL for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TRAVEL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TRAVEL for 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
product claims without proof.
Every trucker on the road has heard product claims about an additive that simply didn't match their experience. Proof is found from third-party testing by a recognized, credible source. That's proof. Hot Shot Secret's Stiction Eliminator will improve your performance and fuel economy. For proof, we engaged the Ohio State University Center of Automotive Research to conduct an EPA-certified fuel economy test with Stiction Eliminator on a FedEx truck, a 2006 P500 Freightliner with 247,000 miles. The test showed a 3.6% increase in highway driving fuel economy from Stiction Eliminator, an oil additive. The complete report from OSU is available for download at hotshotsecret.com. That's proof.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator, available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
For anything diesel, take it to Scheid Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Scheid Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute and Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Scheid Diesel has you covered.
Hey, don't forget, as a listener to this program, you get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com by using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Attention all truckers, Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. I want to talk to you about those dreaded tax problems. I know you want to keep on trucking and not even think about them. Well, let's face it, they're not going away all on their own. You need professional help. I've been helping truckers put their tax problems in the rearview mirror for years. I can help you too. Call me for a free consultation at 888-632-4506 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. It's like I always say, keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS. 888-632-4506.
How do you sleep on the road? After downtime, do you wake up well-rested and invigorated or tired, achy, and sore? Well, if it's the latter, you're not sleeping on the Big Rig Mattress. The Big Rig Mattress is a hybrid with an individually pocketed spring core that's engineered to deliver the best restorative sleep for your time on the road. Many drivers have said they sleep better over the road on the Big Rig Mattress than they do at home. Learn more about the Big Rig Mattress at thebigrigmattress.com or call 877-736-4233. Most standard sizes ship within 72 business hours. The Big Rig Mattress, 100% made in the USA since 2009.
Because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
All right, we'll get back to the calls just ahead. Real quick, get back to the Forward Air scenario, to which they said Omni's a direct competitor to Forward's existing customers. The combination could potentially, they say, provide Omni with Forward's existing customer list as well as years of account-level shipment data, lanes, pricing, tonnage, which they say would be detrimental during a bidding process. Now, Forward said that would not be the case when they announced the deal. They say Forward will service our wholesale community independent from Omni and will go to market with two separate sales and support teams, maintaining confidentiality and neutrality across our sales channels. Now, why wouldn't Forward Air share that information? Because they have to unlock the value of this deal, according to the CEO of a large forwarding company. That's what they bought. That they bought the opportunity to be able to take all that information they've gathered over a number of years and feed it into Omni and let them go direct to the shippers. These forwarders also see Omni competing in the market with actual assets, Forward's line haul network. They imagine a scenario in which they'd be second in line for Forward's capacity when the margins tighten. They say the deal would also make it harder to compete on pricing against Omni. So this statement from Forward kind of rankled some of the customers. One quote here: the acquisition removes an organization's gross margin between shipper and destination, allowing Forward to go directly to shippers while maintaining and growing with historic wholesale customers. Well, that's exactly what the forwarders do not want. According to one source, they're going to gamble 90% of their customers for 10%. Does that make any sense? Another forwarder said that their company will likely be forced to keep working with Forward in the interim, given a number of wholesale line haul capacity. There's a lack in the market. Forward is no longer an extension of our operation. It is now a direct competitor of our operation. So I don't know where that's going to go, but it's rankled some folks out there in the business world. Well, what's happening, Buster? I see the rank and file said thumbs up to the new deal.
Good morning, Steve.
Morning.
Yeah, 85%. Your network news said 86, and then so what got me, Steve? Finally, in 38 years, the Southeast approved a supplemental. We've never approved a supplemental. I think that's why UPS moved from Connecticut down to Atlanta, because we're a bunch of dum-dums and apathy voters. But yeah, we finally got a supplemental. That's why I'm tickled to death. I don't know what's in it, really. I was hoping to get two option days added so I could be off, if I want to be off, Martin Luther King and June 19th. But evidently we went PC, and we'll now be closed on Martin Luther. I assume I'm going to have another option day given to me for if I want to be off on June 19th, which is the Monday after Father's Day, and I will be off because I try to do something really special on Father's Day, as we all fathers try to do. So, and then no air conditioning. When you get a new package card, the air conditioner will have it, and that's the way you should do it. Mm-hmm. We don't need no retrofits, and we're all going to get extra fans in the trucks. I'm excited about getting one in the selection area, and I'm hoping to let me decide where I want that thing mounted. I do think I should have around the first shelf out behind the bulkhead door, but maybe at the very back of the rear door. But anyway, we'll play around with all that good logistics. Of course, I'm winding down my career as a driver. I'll be on the yard in the next 2 years, working, putting gas, propane, whatever else. I don't want to quit working, Steve.
Right.
I like to set a new record, but you know, I'm just blessed. And I've always loved my company. I just wish we all could work together and have harmony and have more honey than vinegar. But I guess that's the way life is these days. Mm-hmm. Now, Steve, it's good to hear our new CEO there. I'm looking forward when she can stay all night. And good conversation this evening. Steve, I need you to write down this TV station, July 27th. That's Thursday night to Friday morning, because that's the day before I caught the airplane with my wife to Bozeman. WBR TV announced that there's a movement in the state of Tennessee that we have to have 5 driver license tests in 5 different languages, because we got our melting pot doesn't understand American slang on the driving test. Have you heard about that?
No, I have. It doesn't surprise me, though. Not one bit.
I'm not. And also, the other item was on the health folks, the World
Health Organization.
The World Health Organization. You remember? It was George Bush #2, because I've had in 2001. Do you remember that was a push, because Britain had gone full-fledged into that stuff, and they have adopted the standards of vitamins. So in England now, you cannot get a vitamin more than 25 or 50 milligrams without going to see a doctor. And we both we raised hell, and the Congress. So I think we have to get our representatives, senators involved, and override old Biden's dum-dum thing on signing off all that treaty thing, because the World Health is in bed also with the Chinese. So I don't understand why things like Robert Kennedy Jr. and what we talked about, shots and vinegar and acids help your immune system. So anyway, Steve, it's good to hear you. I'm looking forward to your birthday, October 15th, man. Hey, Steve, one last thing. My buddy in Iowa is giving up his flip phone, and he's getting an Android. And he is going to start being able to listen to your podcast, and hopefully someday he'll call in. And he's a good old farmer, Northwest Iowa.
There you go. All right. Catching up with the modern times, right? The real world. There you go. All right. Welcome aboard once he comes on. All right. Hello to Shorty. What do we got? This date in history. What do we have here? Looks like August the 23rd, 1991. I guess that was a pretty big day. Tim Berners-Lee opens the WWW, otherwise known as the World Wide Web, to new users. And look how the world has changed since then. This date, August 23rd, 1954, the first flight of the C-130 Hercules transport aircraft. Very first flight taken to the air. Something drivers love to deal with, and it won't be long. You'll be dealing with it once again. Chaining up, right? You love chaining up in the winter months. This date, 1904, it was actually the automobile tire chain was patented. Somebody came up with an idea. This date, August 23rd of 1784. The nation was very young. Western North Carolina, now Eastern Tennessee, declares itself an independent state under the name of Franklin. Ultimately, it is not accepted into the United States and only lasts for 4 years. That would have been the state of Franklin. That's interesting. This date in history going back in time. So suddenly Chicago, they're not liking the pain of the open border. Of course, they are a sanctuary city, but hey, they're looking to share the pain. Mayor Brandon Johnson is meeting with the mayors of neighboring communities, hoping to shift the chaos and the expense brought on by the influx of illegals to communities that do not embrace the sanctuary moniker. Chicago has spent over $100 million to care for the illegals arriving in the city thanks to Biden's broken borders. They reported back in May, while Chicago burns with rampant crime and violence, the city council approved $51 million in aid for illegals. Despite pouring millions of taxpayer dollars into the crisis, Chicago residents remain concerned about what's happening in the city, which is so overwhelmed. Migrants have been housed in police stations. According to the Center Square mayor, Mayor Johnson said last week, we've had conversations with mayors across not just Cook County, but the surrounding counties, and we've had tremendous feedback. In some cases, we see some real support on the horizon. Not everybody wants to share Chicago's problems with their town. The mayor of the Chicago suburb of Orland Park said he's not on board with the idea of moving illegals to smaller communities. He said, none of us have the resources for this. We don't have health departments. We don't have that kind of stuff. The governor, Governor Pritzker, has called us a sanctuary state, right? Well, here's the deal. At the state level, the state has been ripping off all the municipalities by the local government distributive fund since prior to Pritzker. Municipalities have been getting screwed by the state of Illinois. Our residents are helping them, a.k.a. the state, pay for things out of their own pocket that they don't even know about. Keep in mind how Pritzker attacks all the municipalities for property taxes and everything else, but guess what? You're taking away money from them first. All right, let's see. He went on to criticize Johnson and Joe Biden for what he says is a violation of U.S. law. I think at a high level, very simple. Joe Biden is putting his nose in the air to our laws and is violating our laws at the border. Now, Brandon Johnson and his city have supported this. Now, he and the Cook County Board want them to be a sanctuary city. Well, that violates our laws as well.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
turbocharger spool time.
Turbochargers are designed to increase the efficiency and power of the diesel engine by forcing compressed air into the combustion chamber. Temperatures inside the turbo can reach upwards of 400 degrees. The oil meant to lubricate the bearings will burn, leaving behind a sticky residue called stiction. The turbo's ability to spool up quickly is hindered because the stiction-covered bearings can't spin properly. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator cleans the stiction from turbo bearings, reducing spool time, and builds maximum boost sooner in the RPM range. Stiction Eliminator is a synthetic cleaner plus nano-lubricant that contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator, available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Well, of course, happy hump day. Coffee up morning, Mr. Summers. Hello to Kyle, Mindy, the Hot Shot Secret Nation, and the great product of Staybill. Looks like a hot one, going up to 93 in Fort Wayne, 85 there in Sterling Heights today. Here we go. Fort Wayne to Sterling Heights and back again. Everybody stay safe out there. Semper Fi. Thank you very much. Truck and Phil this morning. Then on to Columbus, Ohio. Hello, Steve. Morning to all the listeners out there. Here we are just about halfway through the week. Yes, we start looking forward to the weekend. It's going to be a long weekend for us as my wife and I both have Friday off. Thank the Lord. Everything's ready to go over here. Time to head to town, get loaded for another Indianapolis trip. Everybody enjoyed the day. You've been doing a lot of Indy runs as of late, haven't you? Welcome back, Knuckle Buster.
Thanks for taking me a second time there, Mr. Steve Summers. I bet your studio smells good since Mindy was sitting in there.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't let some of your callers in there. There ain't no telling what they do. That chair she was sitting in there, right? I don't know if she's even sitting in a chair because I can't see you on the overnight drive out there. I called you after the show last night, but I didn't get to see Summer's voicemail. I don't even know. But I said, Steve, this is Knucklebuster. Call me back. If that wasn't your number anymore, somebody's going to be thinking, who the hell is Steve and who the hell is Knucklebuster? Right?
I hadn't changed my number, but I didn't see a voicemail. Huh.
Yeah. So,
let me see here.
Well,
Let's
anyway.
see. Tuesday, 5:02 a.m. Yeah, I got a 6-second message there. I sure do.
Yeah, ain't no problem there. Well, you know, Dolly, when she wrote the song I Will Always Love You, Elvis wanted to do a cover of it, but the only problem that she had with it was that anything that Elvis covered, he got half of the proceeds off of it forever. So she said, I ain't giving that up, and I don't blame her. People, you need to get an Apple Air tag on your children, your grandchildren, great-grandchildren, whatever, and keep up with them, especially when they're out in public there. Joe Biden, he can agree to a treaty, but he can't put his Joe Biden on it until Congress ratifies it. So, I don't know, he can stand up there and publicly say we agree to that all day, but it's not going to be true there, right?
I think that's what Pappy
was
asking about.
What's that, Steve?
I said I think that's what Pappy was kind of asking about. Doesn't Congress have to ratify a treaty? That is correct, right?
Right, correct. Yeah, you can stand up there and say, "Oh, we agree to that all day," but unless Congress ratifies it, it ain't going to happen.
Yeah.
He can't put his name on it there. Over there, I believe back prior to the E-logs there, they got shut down a couple of times there by the FMCSA for running some illegal truck drivers. Which, I mean, I don't know. And YouTube, lies are easy to tell when you block everyone that knows the truth. And that's just the way it is there. I can promise you Britain is not our friend. They never have been and never will be. Eagle, he was right. Somebody turned on Trump, that security guard there. I got the headline on it there. Trump's employee number 4 changed his testimony after lawyers for the prosecution got a hold of him and got him to change. So I don't know how well all that's going to go. Well, you see where Spain, I saw where Spain, I told you last night that where Spain had won the World Cup. And you see what their coach done?
I did not. What would they do?
He grabbed that girl by the hooter, see?
Really?
That'd have been my first reaction, too, if I'd have won.
Okay. I'll have to pull that one up.
Oh, yeah. Well, anyway, hey, it's hilarious. Hey, you had a great show. Love having Mindy on there. And it's almost quitting time, Steve. Let's get the hell out of here. Have a great morning, buddy.
Thank you, buddy. Thanks. Safe travels out there. You got it. Couple of other tidbits. What do we got here? Let's see. Facebook, the lawsuit. You want to be part of the settlement. The clock's ticking. Friday is the deadline for eligible claimants to file for a share of Facebook's $725 million payout over their privacy lawsuit. Back in March, California judge granted preliminary approval to a $725 million settlement deal between Meta and users who claimed their data was accessible to third parties without their consent. Now, this settlement applies to virtually all U.S. Facebook account holders from March the 24th of 2007 to December 22nd of last year. Users of the platform who had their information stolen have to fill out a form with their information in order to receive what will be an unknown share of the payout. You got to break it down. How many millions of accounts have existed from then till December of last year? It all depends on how many people else you'll fill out the form, right? The more that fill out, the less you're cutting the amount down. You're splitting it up. Now, how many millions of ways are you going to split? Yeah, maybe we'll get a check for 50 cents. Okay, so Friday's the deadline. Meanwhile, we're spending lots more money on COVID therapies and vaccines. The U.S. government announcing this past Tuesday they've awarded $1.4 billion for the development of new therapies and vaccines against COVID, including a $326 million contract with Regeneron Pharmaceuticals for a next-generation antibody therapy for prevention of infections. The funding to Regeneron is part of a $5 billion initiative dubbed Project NextGen by the Department of Health and Human Services. I think there's any correlation to suddenly having COVID in the headlines. Hey, we're going to have to start masking up again. Hey, we've got this new strain. Of course, we've got the next batch of vaccines coming out in September. Regeneron had earlier developed a monoclonal antibody therapy against COVID that was authorized by the Food and Drug Administration in 2020. Use was limited early last year after it was found to be unlikely to work against the Omicron variant. Now, this latest iteration is just the next level of Omicron, so it's not going to work against that. So I guess we're going to spend another boatload of money trying to develop new therapies. With that, all right, thank you so much for spending some time with us. Have a great hump day, and we'll see you back at the midnight hour Eastern time tonight. We'll do it all over again, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Never guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let the day begin. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, and I'll just make this bed my home. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. it's better from above. Nothing's ever as it seems, yeah, except in that world that I dream of. Never gonna lose the ones I love. Never gonna lose the ones I love. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but